put it in '93 because it's
UFC, so that would have been novel, you know, back when people thought Kumite was real, because people thought Bloodsport was based on a real thing. You guys know it's not. What are you talking about? Let's watch the Street Fighter trailer and hope for the best. Hopefully it, you know, has a wink and a nod, and it kind of, there needs to be some self-awareness for it to work. All right.
1. I got good news, y'all. Gathered here are the world's best fighters.
Oh, that's that guy from Rat Race and Kenny Powers, the voice.
Will be crowned the world champion of Street Fighter.
Is that 50 Cent?
I think so. Yes. Curtis Jackson, I'm sure. And the voice is Eric Andre.
Yes. Oh, it is? Oh, right.
You're not a warrior anymore.
Andrew Schultz?
Sideshow.
What's up, MTV? I'm Ken Masters.
This is your shot at redemption.
It is 50 Cent.
Who are you gonna show?
Ken and Ryu, what up? Check this out.
Maybe it's Ken's turn to be champion.
Is that
Check this
the
out.
one you like, Shellen? Whatever his name is?
Ryu. They look like Markiplier.
Right.
I'm paid to find champions,
Dan Gibbs? Okay. That's fun.
even if they're lost.
Is this set in today or is it set in like the 90s? Do we know? Drunk karaoke.
Oh my god!
93.
Oh, it's set in 93. Okay.
Telegraph that.
Still reckless. Sit down. This tournament is not what it seems. We have to be ready.
Oh, I actually kind of like this.
That's Dollism. Guile.
Everyone's calling about your prime.
Hey, there's Lane.
Gotta see what they're doing.
Vega.
There's Vega in there.
Chun-Li.
That's cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
That was the hardest move to pull off.
That was some abracadabra shit.
Is that Jackie Chan?
Blanca.
I'm positive that a fireball came out of Ryu.
What was that pronunciation, Cheryl?
Son of a gun. Mispronunciation. I'm sorry they got it wrong.
Okay, so I will say,
That
in
looks
comparison to
good.
the Mortal Kombat trailer,
That
that
looks
looks
good.
like it's not taking itself super seriously. It's going to try and stylize
looks
it and it's
fucking
acknowledging, okay,
good,
this is an
man.
absurd premise
I
for a
gotta
film,
check
so
something
let's
on my
work with
computer.
it.
I'm
It also
gonna
works
let
better
this
to put it
run,
in
and I gotta grab my
93
shoes
because
out
it's,
of my
you know,
car
pre-UFC, so that would have been novel, you know, back when people thought the Kumite was real, because people thought Bloodsport was based on a real thing. You guys know it's
It
not.
was
right?
based on a real thing. What are you talking
Frank
about?
Duke's the biggest fraud who's almost ever existed in all of Hollywood, maybe outside of Steven Seagal. No, never happened. So they've taken some sort of precautions to make it work. Where you go, okay, I can go along with it because it's absurd. I also like that they're kind of focusing on the Ryu and Ken dynamic.
Yeah.
That was always more interesting.
So,
Why did the first one go with Guile? I don't understand why they made him the main thing.
Because Jean-Claude Van Damme.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, but he could have been Ken. It would have made much more sense to make him Ken.
Sort of.
So, no,
Sound like a Ken.
I'll see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun to me.
I would like to see it in theater too. It's one of those movies where it's got like the sound and the effects, the all the visuals. Probably seen in IMAX or something.
Yeah.
And you know, it's one of those things where I have to go in with expectations of enjoying it for what it is.
Yes.
Like, not taking it seriously. But it looks like there's, you know, quite a bit of self-awareness.
It'll
be funny.
This is a pretty safe bet. This will be the best one that we've seen so far.
It probably will be the best Street Fighter we've seen.
That's not a hard limb to go out on.
What about the Michael Clark Duncan?
Wait, what?
3% to me.
Really? There was a Michael Clark Dunk in Street Fighter?
It was a story of Chun-Li.
Did they put him in yellowface and make him E-Honda?
I hope so.
Wow, 18% for the audience.
I would love to see a trailer for that.
Critics.
Yeah, 2009 Legend of Chun-Li.
Yeah, that's one with the Smallville girl, right?
Legend.
Kristen Crook or Kristen Crook?
I see Josie Ho.
I don't know, maybe. Lane says yes. No.
Oh, okay.
The Legend of Chum Lee. What is it? Isn't the guy from Pawn Stars? The fact that he got sick and died or whatever.
Let's compare that to the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer, because here's why I think that works better. Mortal Kombat 2,
Chun-Li was never on.
I think we know
Chun-Li was never on meth.
I liked it. It was not great.
Not the movie. I'm talking about the game.
Oh.
The first Mortal Kombat was not. Mortal Kombat 2 is the game. Yeah, and somehow they managed to never recreate it. Like Mortal Kombat 3 was missed. They took out some characters, added some, and then there was Ultimate 3, Mortal Kombat Ultimate 3, which was better. But Mortal Kombat 2 was probably the definitive game, and it did rely a whole lot on kids being like, "Oh, my parents shouldn't know that I'm playing this. It's edgy."
Oh, for sure.
Right? Like, hey, isn't this edgy? It's not your grandfather's video game.
So violent, yeah.
And I think it was before Killer Instinct, right? So that was like the
Killer Instinct was very good.
Well, it's like, oh, people like that, they're gonna love going further.
Killer Instinct was an arcade. It was meant for the N64, and there was too long of a wait. And they did some surprising things with the Super Nintendo. It was the first one that had those crazy combinations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been playing this puzzle game on my phone. It's called Arrows Go. It's simple.
Hey guys, welcome back. Please like this videos, recommend it to others, and hit that subscribe button so you can keep seeing videos just like this.
A mi papá con su colección de llaveros que le han regalado de diferentes partes. Cuando notamos algo muy raro, uno de ellos empezó a moverse solo, no había aire y estaba cerrado, no lo podíamos creer.
Pero tiene como media hora, mono que se mueve.
Duende. What do they call
It's a
them?
duende.
I'm always on point. I'm always on point. I know exactly what that shit is.
El mono ese en el llavero, mi papá tiene como una hora que no deja de moverse el llavero ese.
No, fam. Straight to the trash. I wouldn't want that in my house. No, thank you. That's creepy. Explain that. How they doing that?
You know how many bodies I might be able to wrap up in here?
Probably two.
Two? Okay. What's the best way to fold them in there?
You want to wrap them up. You got to be careful so that it doesn't leak through.
Put them in a tarp first?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
That's what I usually do.
Are they soundproof or?
No. Just wrap them up and then put chicken wire on. And throw them in the water.
I don't think they'd sink though.
Oh, they will. When this gets wet enough, it'll sink. And the fish will eat them.
Is there any good lakes around here?
Up north, where I'm from.
Oh, really?
Up in Michigan and Erie.
Okay.
There's lots of bodies in there.
Hey, God bless you, brother. Yep.
Oh my God.
Sure, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, she's got to find them. What's
So,
your name?
Jake.
Jake.
Yes, sir.
I got Jake right here. He's 21 years old.
Yep.
He's the guy who's been talking to. Oh, I don't know if he will. I'll have to come back. No, he doesn't work here. He's
Nope.
a customer.
What is this?
Yeah.
What are you doing down here?
I've got a friend, buddy, that lives out here, so I'm staying with him for a night or two.
Good. I'm gonna take a picture. I don't know how to use these. Excuse my French. Sorry. Oh, I gotta get going.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, man. Yeah, have a good one.
Well, no, not the response I was expecting. Dude's a retired hitman, I guess. Makes sense. Either bro got a fire sense of humor, or he's serious AF. Yes, it's 50-50. It's a little hard to tell now. Watch out for the new cult in LA.
Pies?
Oh.
The fuck is this? Is this the new form of honeypotting? New honeypotting in LA.
Oh. That's for sure a cult, and I wouldn't eat the cookies if you see them.
What?
How does he see anything? Isn't the pupil the part of your eye that can see? Well, that's confusing. I wonder if he is blind. He was looking right at the camera.
Guys, Frida baby blocked me because I asked what in the Epstein is going on here. And you might be like, Fauna, why are you bullying a baby product company? One, I believe it's my civic duty to bully companies that do dumb And two, they are putting full innuendos on products designed for children. I think this is f***ing weird. And I think we should call it out. And if you're unaware, this is the kind of stuff that they're posting on their Instagram. This is f***ing weird. So I reiterate, Frida baby, it is 2026. What in the Epstein is going on here?
That is weird. Why would you want that on a baby product? One that I saw years ago, and they posted a picture. Here it is. Want to be friends with benefits, you know, fresh with benefits. There's no excuse for that. I'm sorry. They're just not. I don't get how it's funny.
Don't look at the store. Look at the mannequin. Because something about it is seriously off. At first, it just looks hyper-realistic. The skin, the eyes, even the expression feels almost too lifelike. But then you notice a chain hooked from the top of its like it's being held mannequin and more like identical figure standing behind it. Same face, same expression, except that one isn't still, it's moving. And at that point you realize you might not be looking racist.
Condolences to those who bought this 4K mini projector before because it's now on a massive discount. I've tested basically
all realistic everything.
Watch this.
We're seeing if they're food or not.
God.
They don't usually attack humans.
Oh, it's looking at the...
Once they figure you're no threat or you're not food, they'll either leave you alone or they'll try to leave you. Big boo! Biggie boo! Biggie boo!
One thing I didn't know is that this is actually very common behavior for orcas. And what I mean by that is orcas are very tight family knit groups. So when they swim around, most of the time, all the orcas that are in that group are related. So what they do is they swim around just like you're seeing in this clip. And you see how they're slowly bobbing up and down.
Don't need it explained.
Him and his team stayed the night with a tribe.
How these orcas work.
Those poor penguins, man. The way it was peeking at them, horrifying.
It's not horrifying, it's just awesome because they came to see
said, I picked him because he's still young. It means when he grew up.
This terrifying video comes from Ldoe on YouTube. I'll tag him below. And while visiting an island in New Guinea, him and his team stayed the night with a tribe full of camels. And while they did have a translator and guide, you can tell they were incredibly uncomfortable, especially when the chieftain began acting irrational. This became especially apparent when the chieftain began taking a special interest in the cameraman. And even though the tribe was running low on food, they kept feeding the cameraman. Here's that clip. Take a look.
More. And it didn't put us at ease knowing that this was the last of their food. He said, I picked him because he's still young. It means when he grew up. That's what he said.
Oh, yeah? Because, so they were him for some reason. Why would the camera guy?
That guy's laughing. He's laughing. He's laughing.
This is the first time we had heard the tribe sounding violent, and we weren't sure if it was a joke.
It's a joke. Look, he's joking to
some
freak him
reason,
the fuck
they
out.
were taking a liking to Michael, our cameraman. And they just wouldn't stop feeding him. They really want to fatten you up.
So if I don't want to eat this,
maybe just eat it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, very good.
Michael was feeling pretty uncomfortable, so I tried to wrap up the dinner.
We get some sleep. See everyone in the morning? Cool. Are you actually worried?
I mean, it did seem pretty interested in me. And they are camping.
They drug you?
So I don't think it's that predictable, you know?
Yeah.
These fuckers drug you, you're toast.
Demi? Why does Demi keep saying, yeah, they seem happy?
Because you are there.
Feminist team were unharmed in the making of this video, but you can see the full thing over on their channel. And let me know, what would you do in this situation?
That's hilarious. I think they actually have a sense of humor. I think the guy that was feeding him was kind of laughing. So maybe they were just trolling him.
This is what their prediction of the future will be. Absolutely shocking. So this is a farm-free protein machine. This is what they're predicting. We put our protein in there, and then it comes out. Dispenser on.
What is protein?
Get this dispenser thing on. Oh, it's not letting me see it now, but oh, there we go. And then we're supposed to be this sludge. And this sludge. Put into this. That's chicken. That's what we're eating. Protein in there, and then it comes out. Dispenser on.
I'm gonna see what this thing is. I'm gonna research it. If this is a 3D food printer.
What is protein?
What's a 3D food printer?
Oh, it's not letting me see it now, but oh, there we go. And then we're supposed to be this sludge. And this sludge. Put into this. That's chicken. That's what we're eating. Farm-free protein machine.
Yeah, that's what they were eating on Totally Puppies. That was the custard that they would get in their cups.
It's a food
I don't know how they're gonna
replicator.
get people to accept this.
Brand new
Most
food
people think this is
replicators.
gross.
Did you ever go down a water slide where you couldn't breathe and were underwater the entire time? Well, this absolutely nightmare of a ride actually...
I'm good. I don't want to be trapped in a fucking tube full of water. No thanks. I don't want to think about it either. The fuck?
I keep telling y'all, you're gonna wind up getting locked up for saying something that you're not supposed to be saying in these DMs on these social media apps. AI will tell you. A teacher got pulled out of her classroom and arrested for a message that she sent on Snapchat. You heard what I just said? This teacher sent a message to her roommate, and AI felt the message was something that the FBI needed to hear. And guess what happened? Just what I said. The FBI came and locked up. This teacher was teaching her class, doing a lesson. One of her students shut off her laptop while she was in the middle of the lesson, ruining her lesson plan. Of course, that probably made her mad. She texted her friend via Snapchat, and she said to her friend, "My student deleted my lesson plan for the day. Should I him or not?" You can see how anybody would take that, right? Mind you, that was in privacy. That was in her messages on Snapchat. But AI read that. AI sent that directly to the FBI, and they came and handcuffed her.
Any type
and
of
locked her
threat
up.
that
And
has
you
to do
can
with
say she shouldn't
children
have sent that
now?
message. And she shouldn't have sent that message. Of
passed
course,
a
she
bunch
should
of
have known the
shit.
seriousness of that. But her thinking that that's in the privacy of her chat, she sent it. She probably wouldn't even harm that student. But AI didn't think so, and she got arrested. But I'm betting you don't believe me, right? Look at this.
I'm Deputy Sean with the Sheriff's Office. Do you happen to have your phone on you?
I do, yeah.
Okay, can you go and hand that to me, please?
Yes.
Okay, the reason we're here is have you been on Snapchat earlier today?
Yes, I was, yeah.
Okay, and so we got a call about something happening. So did you happen to make one today?
I did, yeah.
The kids make you mad today?
No.
Nothing about your computer or anything like that?
I had a lesson plan, and one of the kids turned off my computer on my lesson plan. I was like, oh, dang, but I never get mad with the kids ever.
Did you snap after that?
No. I'm so confused.
So what I want to show you is the snap we received.
Oh, yes. But, okay, yes. This is a joke, though. Yes.
I'm gonna leave you on that note. I'm out.
That's concerning, though. Forget whether she's wrong or right for sending that. That was a private message between her and a friend. We all say dumb things to each other in private. You know you do. Yes, you. I know what you've been sending to your friends. It's not okay. Look, it is okay. The AI is coming for you. So stop it. Stop it. We gotta go back to having in-person conversations. They said take off the chain and deliver to front door. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no. Damn, that bridge is rickety.
That's I'd walk up it.
That bridge is so rickety. That's a definite no. Do not step 1 foot on that bridge, because you are not going to make it back. You might not even make it across in the first place. I'm laughing so hard months ago when I was recording myself ranting, my door randomly opened and closed, and I was just defeated.
Oh, fuck. You gotta fix the air in your house, girl. Don't make you fix shit. Air current pulled through. You hear the fan?
She's like, you know what, girl? We can reschedule. That's literally what the ghost said. You know what? I'm gonna haunt you later. She must have been having like a really bad day, like a bad day. Even the ghost didn't want the vibes.
Reed Reisman and Jeremy Hansen will be up first to capture imagery and...
So you're telling me that this Jordan Nutella just magically flies into frame for everybody to see? I mean, come on, does anybody truly see what is happening here? What is going on?
This is ad
just
placement.
me? Because honestly, if you can't see what is going on here with all of this stuff, with this Artemis 2 stuff, I don't know what more to add at this point. Because honestly, when you begin to look at everything, it just writes itself. I mean, what are the odds that a Nutella jar just magically flies into frame perfectly so you can see the jar of Nutella? Come on, y'all. Does anybody truly believe any of this? Again, this video is for entertainment purposes only. I'm sure that they are really in space. I'm sure this was just...
There's a zero gravity tank
there is
there.
nothing to see here, right again. The jokes just write themselves. Just like the fact that they flew to space on April Fool's Day. Come on.
The first of the year.
TV shows and movies already do this. We know this is, it's product placement, right?
Bang! How you like that shit? Product placement. I hit it before anything.
This mission is so unserious. It's so unserious, bro. Like, really, it just happened to flow by at that exact moment.
You don't feel like getting up, going out, or working out?
I'll tell you about the new space race and what the space race means. Oh my God!
Jesus Christ, bro. What was that bus driver thinking? Dude, that was like inches away. I saw the one from inside the bus. Oh my God, I was scared. There's another POV from inside. Jeez, bro. I'm not even gonna show this clip. This one might have consequences. You can go find it yourself. They really had a guardian angel, because that's lucky. Like, really lucky. At least one of you has had to experience this. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, I
know I didn't just blink. It makes you feel like you're going crazy.
Bro, is this what it's come down to? Is this what people are doing now, man? They're wearing an EMF shield thing over their face because they feel like they're being biohacked? They feel like their dreams are being stolen from them? Anybody else feeling this? Now, I know people been having some crazy, vivid, and some weird dreams, but this is taking a little too far. I don't know if she's serious, but listen.
Okay, so I'm wearing my EMF RF blocking silver fabric. I wear it to sleep now so that I can keep my dreams without them being stolen from me and uploaded into the cloud. But I want to explain to you that I know this stuff works. I did a video about this previously. Because I'll read a list of something and then a second later can't remember anything I just read. Where did it go? And then I'll do it again, and I've noticed this over time. I was reading lists of supplements to take, and I'd forget the list and have to go back to it every 2 seconds because I can't remember. I can't hold anything in my head. Why is that? Because it's being uploaded into the cloud, right? So now with the protection, I can actually remember not just one list, but all the lists. I don't even have to look back at the list, and I can tell you all the things that were on it. So that's how I know this is working.
So why didn't she show us that she could remember now? Bro, is this a joke? I don't know if this is real or not. Now I know time is glitching, reality is glitching, people are not normal, and things are happening all around us all the time. Look at the birds are going crazy. But you know what I'm saying, man? Anybody else going through this, man? Are your dreams being uploaded to the cloud? Do y'all feel this way? Let me know down in the comments below, man. The shit is here. I'm telling y'all, we in the midst of it. Let's get it. Peace out.
Actually remember not just one list, but all the lists. I don't even have to look back at the list, and I can tell you all the things that were on it. So that's how I know this is working. That's proof.
I don't know about the dream stuff, but she might be onto something. All our phones, headphones, TVs, Wi-Fi routers, they all are kind of putting out signals, right? It sounds kooky, but you never know. You don't know what those signals are doing to your brain.
8 scientists, all missing, and the government still has no answers. People who know the most classified secrets in America are disappearing. First, a material scientist with NASA ties. She went for a hike in California in 2024 and never came back. No body, no evidence, and no leads. Search and rescue found nothing. She's still listed as missing. Then there's the retired Air Force general, decades in advanced research programs. One day in 2025, he vanished from his own home. No signs of struggle, no sightings since. And these cases keep coming. An astrophysicist, respected, published, connected to cutting-edge research, was on his own front porch. What makes the story so compelling is the overlap. Several of these individuals.
Also, those scientists that she just said that got pew-pewed, he lived in the middle of nowhere in the desert, so it wasn't random.
Those had professional connections or worked on classified or cutting-edge projects, which fueled speculation about whether there could be a larger pattern or even a coordinated threat. Now authorities are focused on why. 8 people in different states and different fields, but they all had one thing in common: access to information most people will never see. For now, what looks like a chilling pattern may actually be a series of unrelated tragedies, but until more answers emerge, the mystery of these scientists continues to spark concern and debate.
They know why. It's creepy if y'all can, and y'all should look into it.
Make up what?
Do you see that? No way.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Do you see that?
Diabetes.
The water sale I'm not skipping up is the buy one get one free human band for $299. I had to double check.
Never wear any of those bands. All that biological shit.
Utter perfection. The only AI video that.
Which story?
This one gets a pass. I don't want to get my dishwasher to stop picking up on a radio station and talking to me every day.
The people missing have been missing for the last like 8 years. They're just the more people are starting to go missing.
My mom said one of her friends growing up would get radio frequencies through her braces. Imagine. She had Bluetooth headphones before Bluetooth headphones were a thing.
Final Destination shit. That log is rolling. Fuck that, no. No, no. Nope, I'm back. I'm slowing down.
Why is he so close? Does he know he can pull over and just take a break? Let that become somebody else's problem? I don't think this guy's ever seen Final Destination. What AI am I looking at right now?
That's made up. That's AI.
I don't like this little hand movement he's doing. Is it like a guy in a trash bag or an alien in a trash bag? Chill, it's just a new Balenciaga fit.
A new Balenciaga fucking outfit.
Playing tricks on me.
It's a fucking plant. It's a... So, in the parks, in the national parks, there's been...
Somebody wearing camo?
Like, I think like 1 million people that have been gone missing.
What did you do?
Like, people get fucking harvested.
You did something. Good luck with that.
But a lot of people find caves and go down them and then they're never seen again.
No. Acabo de llegar del
Turtle's
trabajo.
looking for worms. 1 second.
Lo que estoy viendo en la ventana. No.
Meanwhile, that's just his wife wondering when he's coming inside. I don't blame him. I wouldn't go inside either. Was 100% a ghost. You know, it's not. That gave me goosebumps. That was creepy. Ew. Literally just someone walking and I'll be scared of nothing. Nah, that was a ghost. They were even dressed like a ghost. As a ghost, you can't tell me otherwise.
People are comparing the photos of Earth from the Artemis photo shoot to a photo shoot that was taken 54 years ago from the Apollo 17 mission. And people are wondering, what is going on? Because Earth looks completely washed out, versus the photo from 54 years ago looks rich in color and absolutely beautiful. People think that something bad has happened to our planet. But what really is going on is the Apollo 17 used actual film cameras, which naturally boost the color and contrast, and the Artemis team decided to use a Nikon D5 digital camera, so it's just not going to give it the same color and look. And when they took that shot 54 years ago, the sun was perfectly lighting Earth, making it look beautiful and blue, whereas the Artemis photo was taken at an angle where the sun was actually partially behind Earth, kind of washes it out a little bit. And since the Artemis have been posting photos from space, a lot of photos that look like this of the moon are being posted by different photographers that make it look absolutely delicious, but they are real real photos that have been altered, and we are still waiting for the actual photos from the Artemis.
Those are
of the moon,
ionized
which will
areas.
take place on April 6th during a planned multi-hour lunar
Those are
flyby
elemental
of the surface.
photos.
That's all the space news we have for now, but I'll keep you guys up to date.
You know, I really wish they would have had like a live feed of outside the rocket. Why can't they do that?
That's
I'm pretty
cool.
sure we have the technology to record.
Gotta be
the whole
careful.
thing. They were technically live streaming it the first time they went. So why can't we live stream it now? All we've got was pictures. You're not gonna tell me that's pictures. Well, guys, that's all I have today. Thanks for hanging out with me again. Let me know
What,
you
just
think
a
in the
river?
comments below. Hopefully you enjoyed this video. All the way to the end. You're awesome, and I appreciate you.
Some dude ate a girl's face.
Illegal just ate a baby's face in Texas. You might not have known about it because nothing harms the left's anti-ICE rhetoric like an illegal eating a baby.
Slater's live. I'd play with Slater if I had console. But he plays computer.
Well, we're just chilling and waiting for now, boys.
No, it's just that dude makes one every weekend.
If you had before.
Victor won. This shit's fun.
When did we put a window in? What the heck? Oh, that's so.
Oh, that's
a
so,
little
a little spray
to start
to start your day.
We're back with
We're
more
back with more libtards and protesters
around
and
finding
and
out.
finding
I don't
out.
think she
I
knew
don't
what
think
she
she
was
knew what she
saying.
was saying.
Well then,
stand by.
Order up. Order served.
There's a reason they call it the Dodge
Ram.
A bald eagle attacking illegal
Check out
immigrants
how
at
flipping
the
American
southern
this
Here's a little
find out moment when an Iranian cargo ship refused to turn around.
U.S. military had to blow a hole in the
side of it.
Now watch this
crazy lady's face change
as the car starts
going faster.
This is Australia. Like, okay, we're going on the highway, bitch.
Are we getting on the freeway?
Are you gonna get off? Are you gonna get off now? You gonna get off? You gonna get off?
Nobody was hurt in these videos.
Crazy libs need their meds.
Why are you showing up on two different traffic cameras out of your car, kicking vehicles in the middle of traffic?
Health issues, sir.
Okay.
Oh, we knew that.
Oh, we knew that. You voted for Kamala.
Let me see your driver's license.
I have a mental health issue, sir. You're gonna make it a lot worse. I swear to God.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, but it's always them.
Oh my God. Really? Are you gonna do this?
Get out of the car.
I'm gonna tase you, motherfucker.
It's right here.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Okay. You just don't care about humans. That's the problem.
I'm not the one that was out kicking.
You don't care about me, sir. He honked at me five times. Because guess what? It is nice.
It's probably a dead body, dude.
There was no reason he needed to honk. And I'm flipping out right now, trying to just get home.
Okay, let's skip
ahead to the fun part.
Put your hands behind your back. Yes.
No, you're not doing this, officer. Now,
Look it out. Put your hands on your back.
Are you kidding me, sir? You can't do this.
I don't trust your behavior right now. Get out. Put your hands back. No, you're not. You start me nothing. Put your hands. Turn around. Put your hands. Turn around. Put your hands on your back.
Look at this guy. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's so fucked.
He could taste, but that was satisfying. At Coachella, someone tried to pull down an Israeli flag.
Donk.
It's a karma.
It's a karma.
You gotta love it.
Trans Tifa.
Out of nowhere,
a woman stopped the Special Forces unit mid-patrol, telling them she had just been robbed at gunpoint.
Watch out, guys.
He's making a tactical escape on a bicycle.
They're going after the car in the back over there. And he's going for that guy.
Stole an
e-bike. He gets absolutely KO'd by karma when the family chases him down.
Into a scorpion. Oh, and the butt crack too. When cops unmask lefties, the reactions
say it all.
What are you so
afraid of?
Why can't you show
your face? Interesting.
Antifa girl
vandalizes public property.
Just blatant
with it.
Should it be allowed to run through people blocking the road?
Yeah, get out of the way.
Yes.
In Europe, dude,
like if you weren't
better
around,
watch the fuck out.
You wouldn't get hit.
Be respectful.
I mean, she backed into the car. She's fine. She's got a lot of cushion
back there.
She got ass.
She's got some
airbags too.
The stuff you see on a random Sunday in Arizona. I love it when they wear backpacks. They're so much easier to drag around. Bonquisha's getting into the mix. The chief of police comes up
in plain clothes.
I think Josh needs to be reassigned. A flashback to when this soy boy tried to attack me.
Look at this weird guy.
You gotta hear about this. There's this new nozzle attachment out there. It's basically a full-blown pressure washer that runs off your garden hose with zero electric.
On that AI video, it's blasting all the concrete off.
He's never looked away in his life. Are you really gonna hit me?
The pink shorts, the flip-flops.
Yeah, I'm going to.
The gay run. The paddle stance. He's the full libtard package.
Are you really gonna hit me?
kill for some? I'd have laid him out, Adam.
I've kicked him right in his nuts.
This idiot is literally holding up traffic. Will not let nobody go. That's what you get. And that's literally what you get.
I've been delivering to this Trump supporter about a month.
Fuck around part, just so you guys know.
Lovely individual.
Word of advice. Trump supporter. Don't publicize it. I just want to come out here and apologize. I just bonded out. Felony food tampering, misdemeanor, criminal mischief. We're spitting in that guy's Trump supporter's food. I didn't mean to get out of hand like this.
You love to see it.
I just want to apologize to everybody.
This USC student whose eye was removed after being hit by a projectile finally shares his story.
No way in which I was a danger to anyone. There's no way in which I was doing anything at all. Except just taking photos, taking video.
That's Tucker Collins. He's a University of Southern California student who was struck in the eye with a projectile during a protest. He was taking pictures out on the street here outside this federal building in Los Angeles in late March.
I was so disorientated. And I was so nauseous and sick, and I feel like I couldn't do anything.
And the hood is calling for these two white officers to be arrested.
No, you can't push these ladies back after they assaulted you, officer. What you finna do? I'm glad she's screaming. It's helping so much. Pro-Palestine activist freaks out. He's really standing up for what he believes.
Miracles are happening. Miracle, God made him fucking stand up. He's got shit on his forehead.
I thought you're the party of peace, love, and tolerance, though. Being tolerant means not tolerating the intolerance. My brain. It's melting.
Intolerance will not be tolerated. Turn around. For 28 years to my husband, being deported right now by ICE.
28 years. Legalized. That's on you guys. Not ICE.
28 years. He's been here over 30 years.
30 years. Even worse.
Look, I know that those are late for a lot of things, but if you have 28 years to get your papers right and you don't do it, that's on you, cabrón.
This is what happens when you punch an ICE agent.
Anti-ICE lunatic finds out after punching a trooper in the face and then trying to kick her.
If you roll up and you see the stupid smirk on her face as she's being slammed face first into this vehicle. She was outside a Mexican grocery store after she literally ran over a car and punched the state trooper in the face who was working with ICE. She disagrees with immigration enforcement and decided to commit a few felonies, violence, felonious assault, as they do. Getting out of her car, punching her in the face, she's getting canned against the car, and her whole life is ruined.
Right in the torta.
Jennifer Cruz. This lady was threatening Chicago police with a shovel.
A Chicago woman smashed a police SUV windshield with a shovel, then told an officer, "You're next." She was taken into custody. Do you think she'll face serious charges?
Put her in a labor camp where she can learn to use that shovel the right way.
Snoring does to your brain every night.
This is what a snorter's brain looks like.
That's bullshit. That guy goes, oh.
Pepper spray to the face, and then he dolphin dives onto the pavement. That was
just went,
his ICE officers at the airport, and gets what she deserves.
So here at JFK Airport, and there's a ton of ICE agents who are all, we know they're not, so I'm just going to go ask them a question and see what they say.
Thank you guys for being here.
Because I know when I wake up in the morning, I'll never be racist pig like you. No matter how bad I am, I'll never be. Good job. I hope your moms are real proud of you. You were cute, weren't they? Continue to be best. Like, they are being the best. So.
Turns out she's a doctor at Kaiser Permanente. And Kaiser has responded with me aware of these videos and are reviewing the matter. All contracted care providers, just as we do employees and physicians, to uphold our standards of respect and professionalism and do not condone behavior inconsistent with those values. Something tells me she's not going to be a doctor at Kaiser for very long.
At least have a sense of humor. It's the cops.
That's funny.
That's funny. LAPD Rumble. I know we're all terrified of a civil war. But if that happens, these men are our competition. Don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes, or their belly buttons poking out of their too small shirts. Now, being from Utah, I'm very proud of our officers' response to this situation.
No puedes. Otro policía, entonces no sé qué pasa. That's fine, bro. Breaking the window. That's fine. I need your gun. I don't give a shit. Who you are. I don't know you. Exactly. You point your gun at me. I'm a U.S. citizen. You point your gun at me. We're gonna get you out. Bro, I'm a U.S. citizen. You understand what he just did? You just point your gun at anybody? No pueden. Okay.
There it is. An LAPD officer on horseback knocks down the protester. You're wrecked. It's a stampede.
Есть не подходи. Я тебе еще раз предупреждаю, сделай шаг, и ты забей под самым баллоном.
Rowena Potter on the ground. What was your favorite ever on the Find Out moment? Comment down below. Don't forget to subscribe to Cameron Vance. Catch you in the next.
Ready to watch some ads. It's literally what it all is. Check this out. So that comet is going by us right now.
Good morning, folks. Welcome, observers. It is Saturday, April 25th, 2026, and today we're watching the sun, the comet, and we're getting some excellent science out of the journals as well, including a bombshell on Greenland. But we are starting with the last 24 hours on our star, and we find it was actually much quieter. The big flares were coming from the sunspot group top right, and it has now turned over the limb out of view, leaving us with minor coronal holes on the south and a whole lot of brightness incoming top left. Let's peek in on those sunspots, because even though they have been quieter the last 24 hours, the potential for flaring is there. Everywhere the blue and red are crammed together as magnetic mixing potential, it can trigger solar flares. We've got eyes on several of these items on the sun here today. Folks, here's the comet on Soho and stereo. As we discussed in last night's video, the comet has crossed the plane. The tail material that could interact with the Earth has been blown in this direction. Gray stereo shows the true tail length, while in blue, Soho tells us how tilted that must be in our direction. Plasma from the tail could arrive this weekend, and the molecular or aggregate material should be early to middle of next week if that's going to be arriving. First up in the articles today, we're looking at 2 on solar forcing. This first one hits the impact on solar activity to the stratospheric circulation. This not only works major pressure cells, but impacts the jet streams and literally every ounce of weather unfolding below them. The other paper comes out of Africa, where now the forcing of rainfall patterns from individual storms to major seasonal patterns has been confirmed to be tied to the sun once again. That's over 24 of those studies out of Africa alone. Top story today is this. A major piece of Greenland melted off just a few thousand years ago. Now, they say 7,000 years in the article title, but the range is actually 6,000 to 8,000 years. They just picked the middle. Everything we have ever seen and shown you about the major event on this planet 6,000 years ago says Greenland likely melted in a major way. This is in the data range, the exact climatological event expected, and it tells us how little they know about the ice when they've been telling us forever how many hundreds of thousands to millions of years old that ice is supposed to be. They think one layer in the snow is a season. What if it's just one blizzard? Folks, you better be prepared. Survival food, water filters, and heirloom seeds from Heaven's Harvest with 10% off with the promo code SOLAR. You need 2...
Let's go.
go kill the big guy up there. Kill the zombies. Alright. Motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna wait to go home. I'm gonna see if we got a raid. Should have a raid. I don't know that. I don't think this is going to be enough. I think I already leveled up everybody, possibly. So. Watch this. You know how that guy fucking. These guys both need to go up before I do anything. So I can get to the end, right? So. But just need enough because that you're standing in a fucking and what do you call it? standing in 2 death zones. So fucker. I'm gonna make that cooler. Alright, so I don't know if this will count for me leaving. Not sure. There it is. Yeah, boy. I need to metal this wall, metal all of this right here. And if they break into here, I don't know if yeah, I think you can get over those. But breaking into here, you can't break into that or that thing. So. Alright, let's go change real fast. And get our raid on. As you can see, the honeycomb works to keep the raiders from blowing up your shit. And if you put stuff in, they don't really go by it. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. That's what it is. Gotta do deals and gotta kill 5-2 Mike. And we'll deal with these guys in a bit. 3 aluminum, 1 steel. So we need 3 of these deals, so let's see if we can get these 2, we get 2 done or 3 done today. Is I have 2 phones.
Rain or shine, the new Road Control 3 from Les Schwab gives you lasting grip and a smooth ride at a price.
Firefly, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... We're ready. There's a shotgun and an AK here. we'll clean this guy out. And hopefully I don't get fucked. Which literally is, what? Dog. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, no, never mind. Dog, come here. It worked though. I just have a stone base for now. It takes years to get up to get a big, like a full-on level 4 base. Or level, yeah, either metal or the next step of that. So, healers down there. You gotta make it all. You gotta make it like a stone honeycomb. So just blow your outer walls instead of your inner walls. You know, when you put doors in, they're like, what the fuck? So you make a maze. Grab those fucking turkeys, man.
Didn't they get power play goals today?
That's why I only put one piece of meat in those. Fuck, I didn't get to fill the rest of my fucking shit up.
That is a good question.
Might as well take something, right? There's another one. Stabilizer. I already got all of those, I guess. Oh, two of the same ones. Alright. Let's go see this healer.
Please, take me away. It's so cold. My feet are freezing. So cold.
Yes, to Zipley.
Are you kidding me? I'm
That's
out.
great.
This gum can actually get inside your teeth and remineralize the enamel, allowing you to heal cavities and whiten teeth.
It's just fun. We're little kids looking for fairy tricks. You can see how this could...
Like our tan sphalerite. So it's got multiple colors, right? But in this situation, it's very similar to that tan stuff that we saw early on. Right. In that hole that's over in the core shed. So that's a good sign. The other thing that we would be looking for is like a lot of carbonate. So a lot of the white stuff.
Right. And I remember in the first video, it was lead and then pyrite and then he... So, and I continuously worked, was it? We need to look at it again. Obviously gold. I think right at the leading edge, that little bit of white.
Let's go see what else. Turkey.
The event's about to start. Help me style an outfit. Something that you is different. Maybe it's the way you dream of thoughts racing, sinking, can't stop thinking. First impression got me. Perfect. Let's attend the event together.
Take that one.
Back off. No.
I've been playing this puzzle game on my phone. It's called Arrows Go. It's simple, but...
Here's a situation where 3 cops are trying to arrest this guy, and then the police dog gets involved. And then it really pisses the black guy off.
Hey, Alfaro, hold this. Watch me. Watch him. Watch out, he'll get bit. Watch out, he'll get bit. Watch out, he'll get bit. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Watch out, Alfaro. Hold it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Quit fighting. Quit fighting. Quit fighting. Let go of my dog. 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 Stop fighting. Stop fighting.
That's nuts. I mean, it's 3 of you. Did the dog have to... What y'all trying to do? Y'all had... What's the dude doing with his legs? Did you see that? Yeah. What was he doing? And then the dog comes in. I mean, if the dude wanted to stop resisting, he could. He's getting bit. One dude's pulling his leg. The other guy's choking him. I'm like, how can you stop resisting when you got 3 people and a dog chewing him? Yeah, one pulling this off, another got this off, another pulling his leg. How can he stop resisting? Man, what makes this story so crazy, watch how all this started.
What are y'all waiting on? It's a search warrant. A search warrant. Hey, stop talking long enough so you can listen. It's a search warrant. Hold on. You know I can hear you, sir. Now I can hear you speak. It is a search warrant. We will leave when it's over. What y'all searching for? What do you think we're searching for? I don't think. I'm Homeland Security. I asked her. Hey, listen, I don't have to answer the Homeland Security. Y'all do you be fine, maybe. No, ain't no baby. Maybe. Baby, baby. Yep. I promise y'all, she get fucking fired. I promise y'all, long short, I'm not going Jack. You be fired. You're professional, bro. Okay. Hey, you can start putting a situation with me, bro. Okay. You can start situating these officers been good. All right. But you was in that captain. Yep. You was instigating. Yep. You don't supposed to do that. Okay. Get out of the road before you get hit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. You don't believe it? Get out of the road. Hey, I'm like y'all. They were y'all for the Romeo. I saw my mom. They were y'all for the Romeo. We Indians. Now bring it back here. Put my tag. Why you put the holes on my tag, bro? I'm not. When it's cold, I never took a point. I never wanted black is good. Y'all good. Y'all good officer. Appreciate that. Yes, y'all good officer. That was officer a long time. With that, how you doing, sir? Hey, that's straight. I'm the problem. I'm the one that called you about somebody. They
They called you about me. Okay. I work for the United States government. I thought Jay. And that's one way of tucking them well. That hurt his car real hard. Yeah. And right when he did it, you heard. Boom. Now, you know what? Gave it that after school, what can you do? If Asher came up to school, what you gonna do? If Asher came up, what you gonna do? If Asher came up to school, what you gonna do, mother? We gonna do your fucking job. I'm gonna do my job. Don't worry about it. If that's the fucking shit to me, I'll take juice. Okay. You been drinking today? Don't worry about it. I've been doing. Can I smell alcohol on you? Are you DUI right now? No, I'm driving, bitch. You were, yeah. Stupid bitch. You need to go to jail for DUI too? No, I need to go to jail and kick your fucking ass. I go to jail for anything. I'm going to jail kick your fucking ass. Okay. Hit that shelf. If you want me to go to jail, last day. Kick your fucking ass. Get the fuck up. Listen and get out of the road. That's the fucking problem. Get the fuck off your fucking porch. Yo, fuck y'all up. Yeah, as soon as that market clears up, we're taking it. I ain't got it for the road. I pay my tax for the ground. I pay my tax.
It's getting weird.
I'm calling Max about it. Leave me alone. What am I waiting for? Who bites me? 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 Come on, bite. Quit fighting. Come on, bite me. Let go of my dog. 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 Stop fighting. Dog got me. We're gonna go this way? Stop fighting. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off. Stop fighting my dog. Knock it off. The dog bites me. Knock it off. Quit fighting. What my people do? Help me, my people. Hey, help me, my people. Help me, my people. Get back. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here, bro. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here, bro. Put your hand behind your back.
Same shit again?
Which way? Tell me y'all what. Not fighting something. I'm been trying for y'all. Just think I'm stop right there. Get hurt. I got it. Y'all relax. I'll turn. If you relax, I'll turn. Quit fighting. Around. Turn around. Turn. Turn to your stomach. Hey, turn to your stomach. Where my people at? Turn to your stomach. Where my people at? Where my people at? Help me! Turn to your stomach. Help me! Help me! Where my people at? Somebody got help me. Put your hand behind your back. I ain't doing that, break the law. What law have I broke? What law have I broke? I'm homeland security, bro. See my name up there? I'm sure y'all fucking with me. I'm homeland security. What y'all doing?
It's homeland security?
Homeland security. Hey, y'all fucking with me. Where's your car at?
My car right here. Go get it. Go get it. So this guy's claiming he works for Homeland Security and he's undercover. That dude's nuts. You know what? I support the police. But come on, man. It's 3, 4 y'all? Y'all really had to sick the dog? It's 4 y'all, and y'all sick the dog on. I really don't like police dogs. I never did get that. I never did rob that. I understand if the person's running. Yeah, it comes like, I ain't chasing. Shut him, boy. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. But when 3 cops have got him restrained, and now you got the dog biting his leg, what's the point in that? Yeah, I don't get it. It's barbaric. It's police brutality.
How a dentist appointment turns into a felony charge. Jesus. All right, let's get it. It's about time. It is. It's about time.
On January 2nd, 2024, officers were dispatched to a dentist office in regards to a disruptive patient.
Thought I only had 8 man time.
Yeah, of course, over here. Okay. Do what they need to freaking do. Why? Okay. All right, what's going on? Oh, so they called the cops. They have the cops here now. All right, what's going on? There is nothing here. All I asked was just for my documentation about what happened here and what went on, and they refused to give me my paperwork, and that's all I asked. That's it. I don't understand why it's a problem or an issue for me to get my documentation of what happened today.
Did I refuse to give it to you?
Yes, you refused to give it to me, and you told me no.
I said
no.
I said she just left the chair. I was unable to have documentation.
I didn't just
until I compile it. Until I compile it, I asked her if she would like to come back for it.
Okay.
Then she can come back for it.
Okay. Do you understand her? No, ma'am. Please, because I was sitting. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you, ma'am. Just how
She
you
said
you think you're the documentation, just not right now. Just how you allowed her to talk, I'm asking for the same respect. All right, let's go outside and talk. I'm asking for the same respect.
She's reasonable so far.
Why is that an issue? That I'm asking for the same respect that you just gave to this woman, but you're not giving it to me. Okay, what's going on? The problem is, I was sitting down, okay, waiting to get the documentation before I got the documentation, which was asking for the things that were done here today. They told me, oh, you don't have to pay, you can just leave, it doesn't matter. They told me I didn't have to pay, I could just leave. When I told them I had the money to pay for today, and what happened today. And so what's the issue? The issue is all I want is documents that happened today, so that way I can take it
They don't have it ready.
Get the work done that I needed done. You heard what she said, right? You can get it later. But why is it an issue for me to get it? Okay.
Because they don't have it ready.
Alright, can you hang up the phone? He's not part of this right now. Okay, so I can come back later and pick them up?
Yes.
I told her I would mail them to her address because
They don't have an address on.
and I asked her to write it down.
Alright, hang up the phone. This person's not a part of it. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna have to leave the property now. If you come back here and cause more issues, we're gonna have a bigger issue, okay? They do not have the documents ready for you right now, and that's the end of it.
And any reasonable person at this point would say, okay, understandable, I'm going to leave. Okay, all right.
Because they don't have an address or a place to send it to.
She doesn't need to write
Can't you give her one?
Why? They already told me I have to leave. I have to leave the premises right now.
If you want them sent to you, then give them the address. It's very
The
simple.
attitude of some fucking women.
Yeah, what address?
What is wrong with a person like this?
They just told me to leave the premises, and I come back and pick it up later, right? Why do I have to have it mailed? Why can't I leave?
Well, it's gonna take me a minute to do it, and the way she was acting, I couldn't have her. If you guys are sitting here with her, I'll do it.
But I don't care.
She doesn't even want to do it without the police there. Damn.
That's fine. I'm not staying here while you're here. I'm just, when I can come back and pick up
Isn't
my
it?
documentation, I will come back and pick it up.
People like her are so stubborn. I know. As I said before, like this is like in a perfect world, they would have already tased her at least twice.
Okay, all right, just come outside.
No, I don't know.
We're gonna wait outside, and she's gonna finish it up while we're here.
I thought she just said that they could.
Yeah, go wait outside. Just wait outside.
Even the guy's telling her on the phone to go outside.
Yes, Daddy.
What?
She just called him daddy.
Holy shit.
Are you gonna wait for the documents or not? Hello?
Oh my God.
He just said.
Okay. Well, I came back.
No! What do you mean she's back? What do you mean?
Waiting for the paper that they said that they were just about to bring out.
Yeah, and then you left, so we thought you left.
No, I left to go for a walk so I can calm down. I didn't leave, but you told me to come back in here when everything was done. So that's what I was doing.
I just told you to wait outside, then you...
That's what I was doing outside. I was doing that.
All right, can you
I was waiting.
sit down and
I was waiting while I was walking away from you while you guys were asking me.
Your documents here in a minute.
I'll go for another walk again and wait.
Okay, no, don't go for a walk. Just stay here. I don't need you walking around everywhere. You find where you're at so we can just give you the documents. I'm sure it'll be just another minute.
And think about this. The police, even now, they're putting up with this shit. Even now, they're saying, we're just going to get you the documents so you can leave and we can leave. And there's going to be no problems. Even now.
Favorite crust says a lot about you. Right now it's saying order me because I'm half off. Also, I can talk.
And there's going to be no problems. Even now.
Documents are done and I can go for a walk until
Even
then.
after she came back and ran away from
for
them.
me to just step outside and go for a walk.
Okay, can you just step outside and just wait there? Because once you have the documents, we can just hand it to you. I can't be here all day while you're going on a walk.
You don't have to be here all day. I can come back in a few minutes when the paperwork is done. I don't understand why that's a problem.
Okay. Can you just stay here for 1 minute, and then we'll get you your documents, okay?
I don't understand why.
You're making a bigger issue than it needs to be.
I'm not trying to make an issue. I'm not trying to make a problem. I'm just, why can't I go for a walk until this is done? Why do I have to?
I'm just wondering until the documents are ready. Okay.
So can I go for a walk until?
Just don't tell me that you are a few minutes away from getting everything that you wanted. You could have just gotten what you wanted, and don't tell me.
No, stay here, or we're going to be trespassing you from here, okay?
Why?
Just stay here. Just stay here. They're getting the papers. I'm not going to babysit.
You don't have to babysit. I said I would
She knows. She's realized that's your job.
come back in a little bit when this is done. I can give you a call first, and then when they're done, I can call you, and we can come here together if you want.
Just stay here for a minute.
I don't want to do that. I just want to leave so that way I can go and finish what I had to do today.
What did you have to do?
They're working on it.
And they're taking a long time, so I can't go for a walk because I have to go fill out an application and an interview right now.
Okay. You left. Okay, we saw you leave. I hung out here for another 5 minutes. You clearly weren't coming back. I told them you left.
I never said I wasn't coming back. I never said.
How am I supposed to know? I can't read your mind.
You can't read my mind. Okay, you don't know what I'm going to do or what I'm going to do. I had an appointment to go to another place that's near here that I missed an appointment.
Okay, that's not my fault.
And okay, that's fine. So I went to go and take care of what
Hey, I know the solution. You missed one appointment. Let's continue fighting with the police. That's going to make sure you don't miss any more appointments, right?
I had to take care of it. I came back. So that way I can get the...
You can let us know what you're doing, just so we know, hey, you're coming back. Because I was about to leave. And then they're going to have to call me back out here again, and we're going to have another issue.
So then if you want to sit here and wait while I go and do what I have to do, fine.
No, we're not doing this. I'm not playing games with you.
I'm not trying to play games. I have an appointment somewhere else that I have to be at.
Okay, then do you want to come back later today for the documents?
I can come back whenever I need to come back for the paperwork and whenever the paperwork is done.
Oh, no, that's not the cop?
That's not a problem. I don't mind coming back.
Dude. Yeah, I'm here for my Teeth cleaning.
You had an issue with it earlier today. No, I did not. You did. That's why I was called here, because you had an issue with it. I'm not playing games with you.
I never had an issue coming back to pick up my paperwork, but they told me that I wasn't going to be able to get it for a while.
Okay, just hang on one second. Let me see how much longer it's going to be.
I have another appointment I have to get to.
And you're going to have to wait.
Oh, no. Yeah, she's crashing. You can tell she's crashing out right now.
Why can't I just come back after I finish what I have to finish there, and then I can
the panic set in. Oh, yeah.
And I can call you.
It's over.
Is it ready? 2 more minutes. He's finishing his note real quick. That's why I said it would be better if she came back.
Right. Well, okay, so she didn't trespass?
Yes.
Okay, so you hear this, okay? If you leave the property and come back, you'll be arrested. If you leave right now, you cannot come back, okay?
I just want my paperwork.
Okay, wait 2 minutes, and you'll have your paperwork, okay? Do you understand? If you return this property, you will be arrested.
I don't mind that. I don't care about that.
Okay. So
I just want my documentation so I can take it to my new doctor.
Surely she doesn't care.
Since they don't want me here.
Moody. Okay. So, like I said, you're just going to have to wait here, because if you leave and come back, you're getting arrested.
I can't get my paperwork and documentation even if I even come back?
I'm telling you.
They just explained it to you.
I have to wait.
You have to be here and...
Let me write down my information or whatever.
Hey, ma'am, sit down.
I'm not a dog. I'm not sitting down like I'm a dog.
Okay, stay right there. You're not moving anywhere. You're waiting for your documents. Unless you want to leave and you'll be trespassed, and you'll be arrested your return.
I want my paperwork.
Come sit down. You're not blocking the doorway.
You sure not before? For what?
Calling
back
back
up. Gets up to go hands-on with you. Come sit down right now.
For what?
Oh
Come
my God.
Hands-on with me for what? All I asked was for my papers.
Isn't it crazy? Like, these people are just, they're so obnoxious. They won't listen. They'll always, yeah, it's acting like a dog. I know.
I don't understand why this is an issue.
This is insane.
You sure my temper right now.
I'm not refusing anything. I didn't know. I'm asking for my documents.
Damn.
Get out of the doorway. You're blocking the doorway for all these other customers.
I'm not blocking the doorway for anything. The door's open. Anyone can come in here. I'm not blocking anyone.
Ma'am, I do not want to go hands-on with you. Can you come sit down right now?
I'm not a dog.
You're about to be tied up like a pig. Yeah. Well,
Not be hog-tied.
Oh, you're a dog.
You're telling me to sit down like I'm a dog.
Yes, get out of the door. Okay, fine. Come stand by this wall. Get out of this doorway right now.
Why? Because I'm asking for my papers?
Yes. Come stand over here.
I don't understand. Why?
Okay, all right.
For what?
Okay, go stand over there right now.
I'm not a dog.
You're not going to be blocking the doorway.
I'm keeping the door open. Anyone can come in here.
Okay, my partner's going to come in there.
This is insane. These cops have so much patience. They do. They have so much patience. It's crazy.
All right, do you have your ID on you?
No, I do not.
All right. Get off the phone.
No, I'm calling my mom.
Get off the phone.
You can't tell me I can't call my mom.
Come sit over here.
Please, bro. Please.
Yes,
Please
get
be
him.
the hero that we need. Fun's over. All right.
Dad's here.
Here we go.
All right, she's trespassed. They're getting her documents right now.
I'm waiting.
Oh,
She wants to
okay.
document it with me.
Go.
I want her to sit down. She wants to call her mom and stand in the doorway.
Go outside.
Go.
All right, let's go outside.
No, I'm not.
Go outside.
They told me to wait 2 minutes for my paperwork. I'm waiting for my paperwork. I'm opening the doors open, wide open.
Go outside.
That's not an issue.
All right, that's all right.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, oh, get out. I just wanted the paperwork. Why is it a problem?
Go outside because you're not listening. Get up and outside.
What I
just business.
Okay, and that's fine.
She actually like a dog. She won't leave. Now you're really blocking the door. Oh my God.
Outside now.
Okay, if you do
What
not
is this
get up
behavior?
right now, you're
Again,
going
so many of these people, this is another pretty girl that's used to being able to act like a child her entire life, and she gets held accountable, and she's used to gaslighting, lying, being argumentative, being totally fucking like adversarial to everything, doing everything that she wants, and getting away with it. And then the cops come, and they don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, this guy probably has grandkids, okay? He didn't give a fuck about her.
jail.
Yep, spoiled, bratty bitch. Exactly. I love it.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
Around.
You're hurting me. Jesus. See, I don't know why they don't just zap them. They should just zap, like, why don't they just zap them more? Like a fucking cattle prod. Like, that's what they really need to do. Like, there's something to just, like, shut them down, right? Yeah. Oh, there's two guys.
Oh, she's getting fucking. She's on the curb, too.
Get her cup on. Oh, man. Man. Dude, body cams have done so much for the narrative about how police are so unreasonable and mean and awful. Like, after seeing these, the perspective is totally different.
Why are you doing this? What am I talking about? Why are you doing that?
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, stop!
Turn you around.
You're gonna get hurt if you don't comply. And that's by your own accord. Hey, raise your hands!
Do you want to get tased? Okay, now we're having fun.
Back now. No! Hey!
Yeah? Yeah, you just wanted your documents. You just wanted your it's too bad.
You're not listening.
Got her locked in.
Locked
There
in.
we go. I can't, I've heard that before. Stop. Classic.
Stop.
Stupid bitch, I know.
Hey! Right,
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Damn.
One of my papers,
I love seeing these. I love this. This is great.
I asked for my papers.
She's gonna miss her appointment. She is.
Knock it off. I'm not doing anything.
Yes, you are. I'm not doing anything. Oh my God.
Come on, sit on.
Dude. Straight to the fucking mental asylum.
Stand up. Nobody is trying to stop.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Stop. Stand still.
Look at this.
Why are you doing this?
Jesus. Oh, they're cutting the backpack off of her.
Let's see what he wants.
Around. Yeah, well, it's too bad. Straight to jail, exactly. Literal child, I know. Yeah. Backpack right off of her.
Let the thing go. Stop it. I didn't do anything. Really?
I don't know why they don't just zap them more. Like, cause I feel like there's been so many videos I've seen where like there's some guy that's acting like a badass, and the moment that they get zapped, bro, like they tense up like a mummy. Like, and then after that, they're okay. Paperwork probably. I gotta get rid of that.
Oh, all right, come on, stand up. Let's go. Come on.
Put them out to health risk.
I need my papers.
Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have resisted.
Where's your car?
Yeah.
Knock it off. We're gonna bring all your stuff now. Knock it off.
Uh-oh.
Hey! I need my identity.
We got ourselves a squealer voice.
You're gonna get everything. Calm down. You'll get everything. Calm down. This is ridiculous. Then you would have got it if you listened. Let's go.
Stand up and get in the car.
I know! I'm not getting arrested for this!
Yes, you are. Get in the car.
I'm not getting arrested!
Because now you're arrested for...
I'm not getting arrested. Meanwhile, you're fucking handcuffed. You're being thrown. I'm not getting arrested. What do you mean you're not getting arrested?
I didn't mean to shoot him.
It's not what it looks like to me.
Are refusing to move, and it's someone a police officer. Get in the car.
I didn't assault a police officer!
Get in.
Yeah?
Man, you're gonna get pulled in if you don't get in. I promise you. You're gonna get tased in 1 second.
I didn't assault a police officer! I need my backpack, please! I need my backpack, please! I
Get in the car.
backpack, please! Please!
Do you want to be? There you go.
Get it.
You can't keep her in there. You can hear her screaming. Oh God, listen.
Get it. Oh God.
I just wanted my paperwork!
Yeah.
Why? Why is that such a problem?
Yeah.
Can I please just get my paperwork? Why?
Yeah.
I just wanted a copy of my mom! Why?
Man.
I'm fine. I told you I was strange. I'm not 2 men.
They've got. What's her paperwork? Oh, it's ready. Oh, it's too late. She's already getting arrested. You've already ruined your life. Never mind. Should have been faster on the printer, Kathy. We lost another one.
2 men on a young lady? It's just crazy to me.
She's a him.
Alright, this is her stuff.
Yeah, I got it closer.
Oh, yeah, thanks. This is her paperwork. I never want to see the lady again. I don't know what I need to do for that, trespassing or whatever, but she already knows you trespass. She brought an issue, so. Okay. Well, thank you. I apologize. Now it's okay. I've never in my life seen something that crazy, but I guess that's normal for you guys.
Yeah, I only saw something that's crazy one other time, and it was me fighting another girl with that.
It's always the girls.
I'll tell you.
It's always the girls.
Well, I will fight 3 guys his size before 1 girl.
She, is there room here somewhere?
It's coming from a girl, yeah. For a female cop, too. It is. See, I probably hate it the most. Shit. God.
Please, these are hurting me! These are hurting me!
Meanwhile, the cops aren't even there. They're like having a conversation in the on the other side of the parking lot. They're not even thinking about you. A tantrum, you're hurting yourself.
Fuck?
Exactly. Well, that's what people like this do. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right. Give me a minute. Let me get to it. I can't fix her, dude. You really want to deal with that? Oh my God.
Can I get something
You can get some names.
That's my ID! That's my wallet!
Yeah.
That's my wallet!
No shit, bitch. That's my wallet.
Beer, lime flavor, and salt.
No fucking shit. They're going through it, dumbass.
It was.
I knew we were gonna come back here too.
Yeah.
I didn't know you stayed. I thought you left.
I was gonna pull out, and then
And I was like,
the lady came running.
Why does she have a burner phone? That's crazy. Why she got that?
Old contacts.
Man. I'm gonna be honest. I got some advice. Never trust a girl that has more than 1 phone.
At my door, right as
did she?
Yeah, I was like, hey, she's back. And I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, she's in there. I'm like, are you serious? And I was just gonna handle it, but then she started getting a little aggressive. And I'm like,
I knew I would have came right back.
Yeah?
yeah, no, I know. I just want to get out of here.
They all have to?
Exactly.
you're starting to put it together, huh? Probably a sex worker? Of course. They all cheat. Oh.
Fucking non-stop.
I can't. Can I leave?
Can I leave?
Am I being arrested? For what?
Yes.
For trespassing after I told you how to leave. I'll go. I never said that. I was your resisting police.
And I guarantee you, if you let her go, she would immediately try to walk back into the store. She would immediately, like, this doesn't even work, right? Because if you let this person go, they're just going to instantly go back and do the same thing again.
Yes. I didn't violence. What do you mean? I didn't even hit you. I didn't touch you. Can I at least call my family? No, please. Your mom already called her.
Yeah.
I didn't hear from you when you called. No, can I please call my dad? Please, I'm his birthday today. I can't miss this, please. I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to go back to jail. I don't want to go back. I don't want to.
Do you want to go back to jail?
Why am I not surprised? Back to jail. Uh-huh. Should have never let her out. Big mistake.
Go back to jail, please. I'll make you go back to jail. I don't want to go. I want to go, please.
Oh, there's a warrant? Yeah.
Where's my backpack? I need my backpack. No.
They need to have electric seats.
Mom, my mom's right there. 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 Mom, my mom's right there. My mom's right there.
She's flipping the fuck out of
She's in
her.
that Jeep right there. My mom's in the Jeep right there. Please, please, my mom's in the Jeep right there. She'll take me right now. Please, please, my mom's in the Jeep right there.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah.
Mom!
Mom, please, they're gonna arrest me. Mom, please.
Is that call with two phones criminal?
What do you
Yeah.
mean, Mom?
Oh, really?
Mom, please, Mom.
The mom's probably like, thank you guys so much.
Like, we've been doing this
I
all
want to say
day.
that everything that you guys do every day, having to deal with this, I don't envy you. You're doing the Lord's work. Thank you. This has been, we all knew this day was coming. This video can't be out. Look at this. Remember when I was telling y'all about the Salem witch trials?
The Salem witch trials.
Hey, if I have to open that door, you're getting tased.
Getting tased.
Viewer volume reduced for viewer safety. Yeah, see, this is an exorcism. See, I mean, what else do you do besides an exorcism? What do you do? Really? I mean, this is... I don't have a better idea. I think we gotta bring him back.
Hell's opening up soon. Have fun.
Uh-huh.
And good luck.
Is she out of mana?
I wish you all the best.
Yeah.
She wanted it.
She's out of mana.
Oh, good. What a great idea. Trying to kick out the police car window. What a great idea. What could possibly go wrong?
Next charge.
Say, Dina. Demon! No! I'm your door.
I'm your door?
Close your door. I said, cut my door. You break it, you're getting tased.
Oh, dear. You can just
Starting to
imagine
sing.
somebody like this being carried, tied to the fucking tree trunk, you know, like before they stand them up or throw them out into the river. And like do like the Lord's Prayer. Like I could easily see this, bro. Like this is, I totally understand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No more. Father, she's trying to cast spells. Get the wreath. Get the holy water.
And you're gonna stay in jail longer. Let's go. No more fighting. Let's go. Come on. You'll get out. You'll get out. Hey, you'll fight. those off and put them in the front, all right?
What do they put her in their dog box? What the hell is that?
Yeah.
Is that for dogs? So she is a dog after all. It's a patty wacky. Oh, God.
We're gonna put them in the front, all right? Yeah, hang on. Stand up. You gotta stand up. You gotta stand up.
Why are you going to kennel?
You gotta stand up. Hang on there. Hang on. So you gotta put them in the front, or we're gonna put them in the back. Where do you want them? Oh, stop. It's not tight. Nope. It's not tight. All right, hang on. All right, hang on.
No.
You got it? It is not tight. If I can get my finger in there, it's cool. Okay.
Okay, here, watch your head.
I'm gonna go in the box.
Get in that box, bitch.
It's time for the box.
Box time.
Oh, God. Some stories do have a happy ending, don't they?
Come on, get up in here, all right?
Yeah.
Come on.
You're not a dog, by the way.
All the way over.
All right,
Oh, it's at $5,000.
Hey, you're gonna hit by the door. Or you can just do that. Oh my God.
All right.
Oh, my God. Wow. It's really insane what these people do. It is. Welcome home. I know. The only mistake they make is letting them out. I don't know why they let them out. I think just keep them in there. Yeah, watch more. If you guys pick the best one on Reddit, I'll watch it tomorrow. I don't want to watch these all day. Okay, guys? I don't want to watch them all day. We watched that one. That was a really good one. Holy shit. Like, at the beginning, I was just like, like, is this really going to pop off? Like, what's really going on here? And then, like...
Step back to that 20.
She just crashed out. Holy... Cops gonna have a cigarette after this? Yeah, exactly. Like, they need to just get cattle prods or something like that, just to deal with it on a faster way, right? As a former 2-year-old, this is embarrassing. And the thing is, like, her saying daddy, like, is this some kind of, like, like a situation, right? Like, what's going on here? They told her to get mental help, but she misheard and went to get dental help. A moment of silence for all the guys that tried to date her. Yep, big mistake. The yes daddy on the phone really ties it all together. She's either taking drugs that she shouldn't be taking or not taking drugs that she should be taking. How embarrassed to be trespassed.
Why is your bass crap?
Trying to terrify her own parents with their screams is so selfish and disgusting. She's out of her mind, literally the most avoidable arrest I've ever seen. And look at all of them. I mean, they're just, why you don't punch who punches a cop? Who does this? I mean, these people are like wild animals, man. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with them. And, plot twist, daddy's the dentist. I guess so. Yeah, it's just insane where these people come from. How demanding a store discount turns into an arrest. Man. Many such cases.
Hi, how are you? So I had this lady here. She was trying to buy merchandise.
What, she's hiding in a little box like a fucking hobbit? What's she doing hiding in there? Like a mole. Oh my God.
Unfortunately, I cannot get...
I mean, immediately, like, there's something wrong with her. Who does this?
For a discount, when she said her brother, I have to follow Ross policy. She does not want to leave the store, and I'm gonna have to trespass her.
Okay. Ma'am.
I'm good. You have to leave the store, alright?
She's hard of
Wait,
hearing.
you gotta leave the store, alright?
She's hard to listen.
If you refuse to leave, you'll be subject to arrest. Okay? You have an ID on you?
Leave. Just leave the store.
Can I get your ID?
I'm gonna say
Just leave the store. That's all you have to do. Just leave.
no, like everybody else is telling me no.
So what?
I'm gonna say no because everybody else is letting me know.
Are you refusing to leave? Like I said, if you do not leave, you'll be placed under arrest.
Oh my god.
Okay? They're asking you to leave. You're not. I'm gonna give you the discount. Okay?
You're not getting the Ross discount. You're not getting it.
Are you refusing to leave? I'm gonna give you one more time.
It's ridiculous.
How is it ridiculous? You just want to what?
I give their employees discounts and my boyfriend works for the company and he has all my money. So I don't have to.
Well, they're not gonna give any discounts.
But they won't. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine if they will give
Okay,
discount, but they won't.
then leave.
They don't have to go to close for you. Okay?
Isn't it crazy that these people, like, as I said, it's like the police or adult daycare. It really is. Like, because they're dealing with these people, and they're just functionally children. Like, it's insane the way they act.
It's just what?
They're insane.
Okay.
How are you having a crash out in the cubbyhole of fucking Ross because you weren't able to get a discount? Like, I mean, how bad does it have to be for you to reach this point in your life?
You have to leave the store.
God.
Okay. There's nothing I can do about it. So you refuse to leave, you're going to be placed under arrest, okay? For trespass after warning. I've given you more. Yes, you are.
I'm not trespassing.
Not if they're asking you to leave.
Well, backup has arrived. Here we go.
She told you.
This officer's a reasonable man. As I said, after seeing this over and over, it's made me realize how much the police are completely reasonable and totally normal.
She told you to leave. You're not going to be able to speak to owner Ross. You got one more time. I'm going to ask you one more time. And if you do not leave, you're going to be placed under arrest.
Just trying to make him feel sorry for her.
If you do not leave, I will place you under arrest.
Oh my god.
Well, you heard me.
She's recording, she's acting. I think that a lot of people act this way. There's a lot of people, I think overwhelmingly, like guys act this way too, but I think certain girls do. Because there are certain girls that act in a way where they basically behave like children, and men put up with it for different reasons. They're pretty, it's their sister or something like that, and they basically just put up with this shit their entire life. So these people basically are able to grow up and always be treated like children. And really, that's the reason, like, I mean, if you look at, like, the, oh, I won't talk to you or make eye contact with you, no, I'm not doing the thing that I'm obviously doing, like, this is what kids do, it's what children do. And so that's really what happens, is that people like this have never experienced any consequences for their antisocial behavior because they're pretty or something like that. And because of that, it just kind of goes unchecked. And so whenever the police arrive and they don't give a shit about that, then their entire worldview is, like, evaporated.
You got me prosecuted if he doesn't leave?
I'm sorry?
Do you want to see prosecuted if he doesn't leave?
Prosecuted for charges?
Yes.
Can I contact my store manager about this?
If you say you guys don't want to press charges, we are going to leave without removing her from the property. If you guys want to press charges, we'll place her under arrest for trespass after warning.
Let me verify with him, and then I'll have you. Thank you guys.
That's smart.
What's her name?
All right, they're calling their store managers. If you do not leave by the time they get off the phone with them, you're going to be under arrest.
Something else to give us, but I just want to.
You need to leave.
We're telling you to leave.
I just want a discount.
You don't just get discounts because you want a
I
discount.
just want.
Or you can be placed under
I
arrest.
just want.
It's as simple as that, ma'am.
They're still gonna let me trying to get
What discount are you wanting?
my boyfriend gets 20%.
What a mistake to ask that question, bro.
off, and he wants it here.
And what he's not
He won't be here for 7 people. So I'll be here till he gets here.
He's really your boyfriend. You're gonna make him lose his job.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna.
Damn.
Just get me.
Damn.
That's how I'm
It's gonna give you a discount, okay? So you can either leave, or you're gonna leave in handcuffs and you're gonna go to jail for trespassing.
And like to any rational person, this is a very easy decision. Stay at Ross, get arrested, and go to jail. Or simply leave the store. It's a very easy decision. Super easy. Everybody, like, again, very, very easy to look at.
Go to jail
For trespassing.
You're gonna go to jail.
That's why you're gonna go to jail.
having a discount.
Okay.
So she's trying to reframe it to make other people look ridiculous. Yeah, this girl's probably a gaslighter. Probably does this constantly. No wonder her boyfriend isn't picking up the calls. Holy fuck. Can you imagine dealing with this on a daily basis? Oh
I forgot a shovel.
Well, I'm asking for if you guys can set it all I want is just
So
the
discount's not gonna happen.
or I want them to hold my clothes. That's all I want.
She wouldn't provide ID either.
Oh, so
I asked her and she
So there's going to be another charge.
I will give you my ID. Are you going to charge me
Uh-huh.
for not giving you my ID?
Little Miss Gaslight.
Letting you go. You're free to leave right now, but once they tell us that they want to prosecute, you're going to be placed under arrest. Just so you know. So nothing's a
Just so
surprise
you
to
know.
What is
go to jail.
What is process after warning?
And you can see he thinks this is
What
fun.
is process?
they want to press charges for trespass after
It
one.
means they want you to leave the store and you won't leave the
Oh,
store.
there she comes.
You go to jail.
How long will I be in jail?
So someone bails you out.
Infinity.
Bail out.
Always.
$1,000 bond.
You're gonna. So let me get this straight. You want this discount so bad that you're
You
gonna
want
go to jail for
$1,000
$1,000, and you're gonna have to go to court too. Like it's gonna be more than $1,000. So you either get no discount or you have to spend $1,000. Very, very hard decision here, guys. And get the boyfriend fired? I mean, who knows if the boyfriend even works there? This is probably bullshit anyway. Give me a second. All right. Sorry. Scares me. All right. Yeah. So now it's going to cost you $1,000 to not get this discount.
So I'm gonna go to jail because I'm
So right now
trying
you
to
can leave
get
the
sick.
store and you won't go to jail.
You're going to get. This is again. This is what people like this always do, is they try to reframe their bad actions as something that's inaccurate. Like, oh, I'm going to go to jail because I'm not going to get a discount. Obviously, that's not what's happening. But they try to do that in order to make the other person feel ridiculous for holding them accountable for their bad behavior. This is like textbook, narcissistic, pathological bad behavior.
Yep.
Like I said, you're free to leave right now. But
But I want
once
to,
you get told
I want to decide these
that they want to press charges,
She's
you're
crying.
going to get handcuffs and you're going to be
Oh my
indicted.
God.
I just want to get a discount.
You're not getting a discount.
You're not getting a discount.
So my boyfriend.
You're not getting a discount.
Okay, I don't have money. My boyfriend has
You're not, we just told you.
Bertie?
This is the funny one. This lady gets fucking arrested for fucking with a garbage truck.
In a commercial large vehicle that has no training or expertise in it. It's a safety danger.
The consequences of your actions, huh?
Is he gonna have any consequences?
Yeah, he's gonna get promoted.
It's his property. I just don't see what did you think was going to happen.
Shut off the truck, go back in the house and get on my...
What gives you that?
The only thing that I thought was going to happen is I was going to get my way and I was going to do whatever I wanted and there would be no consequences for it. Right. Okay, I got it.
Shut off the truck, go back in the house and get on my...
What gives you that?
Yeah.
I used all my energy drinks.
What you think gives you the right?
Entitled person,
It sounds like
It's dude, this cop.
a little bit like that.
Wow.
Reaching for someone's truck that's asinine in my opinion. It's a crime.
Yeah.
I didn't even get in the truck.
It's not, you're telling this to the police officer?
Trespassing. That means
I live here.
you reached in his truck.
You live in this truck?
You reached in it.
By entering the cab or reaching into the truck, she established the legal elements for trespass.
Trespassing.
No.
Okay, we'll find out.
Okay. Yeah.
Really? At any point did you hit her? Okay, so let me ask you this. Did she put any hands on you or she cut you off? She pushed you? How did she push you? In the chest? Okay. Are you hurt at all?
No.
After getting the driver's side of the story, the officer decided to place the woman under arrest.
Alright, so then you're going to be placed under arrest today for something battery.
Are you kidding?
Oh man, bro. This cop is so based. You know, dude, he's so happy doing this. He's so happy. Look, even this guy, look at his face. He's like, oh.
He punched me in the face, and I'm the one that's going to jail. I'm going to go upstairs. I have to pee. I have to go to work. This is insane to me right now, and nothing's happened. It's a grown man who punched a woman in the face.
Like I told you earlier, I still don't understand why you
I don't understand
why do you think you have the right to go into someone else's property?
No, into it. I just shut it off one time.
I didn't go into it. I just went into it. Like, what is this?
Just shut the noise off.
I'll be honest with you, you're lucky not going to jail for stealing a vehicle. Because technically.
Joking me? That is so extra.
Oh, bro, they are fucking bent up.
Well, so listen, so I know there's a lot going on, but I need you to calm down.
Alright. Like that.
Okay,
No,
so.
I cannot calm down. He punched me in the face.
Calm down.
First of all, listen. I'm telling you right now where we're at, but I'm saying if you need to make arrangements and stuff, we can help you with that. But I'm just telling you right now, if that was a police car and we had sirens on it, would you come down there and do the same thing you did for that car?
You're not trying to apply logic to her, are you? You're not, like, it's obviously, it's so obvious, right? You're trying to use logic? Oh no. Oh no.
Police car, I'm an idiot.
How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? But I had breakfast this morning.
Quoting Tim Pool.
I'm still on the spot. I'm wrong.
Well, I'm just telling you right now, based on
Are
what
you laughing at him? He punched me in the face.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. He punched me in the face, and you're over there laughing with him. I don't know what I'm laughing. I'm sorry. Well, they're upstairs. I live here. Okay. Yes, nobody does. Okay.
you have a neighbor or somebody that can take care of the dogs?
I can put one in the crate, but this is just crazy. He punched me in the face.
You're missing everything before that.
You're missing the
Missing everything before that. That's right.
punch in the face. I've never been punched in the face on my life. Wait, the very fucking...
Yeah, we know. That's the... Yeah.
That's the point.
That's why you're going to jail.
truck and I
My arm went in the truck.
was coming out of the truck. I never went in to turn off the vehicle. Handcuffs and arrested because I shut
She doesn't even hear herself talk.
I gave him his shit. Watch him out.
And then, you know what the funniest thing about this whole thing is? She called. She was the one that called. The guy was like, yeah, just get this bitch out of my car. What the fuck is this? Get out of here. You called.
These have license plates on them? Just get that real quick. Yeah, what's up? When I do that, I can make it out of the door. That's what I can make it out. That's too bad. Figure it out. Thanks.
Let me get a big sweat pants. Wait, he's the victim? Are you guys serious? This is like a nightmare right now. He punched me in the face. I don't understand why you guys don't understand about that. I called the cops on him.
I know, but there is no logical reason for you to leave your residence and do what you did today. That's what happened, and that's why we're in this situation.
Logical. So I couldn't stand the noise and I had to get the
It's logical because I got mad. Right. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, another one. The exact same one.
phone call at 2:30. Like, if you don't like competitive voices either, then maybe you understand how I'm just up there just listening and listening and listening, going, oh my god, it's giving me anxiety.
So it got to the point where he tried to pull me out of the car.
Apparently, this is an editor's note. Personal convenience or a work call does not provide a legal justification for interfering with a commercial operation. Okay. Okay, I get it.
And then you're alleging that he pushes you, and then you push him.
When he pulled me off of the stairs, like he was holding on to me. He didn't like just like pull me. He was grabbing my arm and didn't let go. Pulled me down, and I had his hands still on me. And I go, get off of me, and I pushed him in the chest. And that's when he punched me in the face. And I wasn't even in the vehicle. I turned the key, and that was it. It's like the smallest thing that
How can you turn the key without getting the vehicle while I'm asking?
Because there's 2 stairs on there, and I just reached my hand in. I didn't have to
That
get
means you went in the vehicle.
My hand did, yeah, absolutely.
Admitting to the crime.
Can you imagine this is your job? Really? Like, you just deal with this shit all day, every day? Oh my god.
But I didn't get in the vehicle to vandalize it. I wasn't in there looking like I was going to drive it.
That's what trespassing is. It's not that you went in there to take something or commit another crime. You weren't supposed to be there. You had no permission to be in that vehicle. That's trespassing in a vehicle. See what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but I just don't see it that way. I think it's really...
I just don't see it that way.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to work out great for you.
That, yeah, we'll see if she's a
Florida State statute says it. I mean, there's no...
Florida State statute says it. What?
You don't have to see it that way. That's how it is. And you don't seem to understand it, but we're telling you how it is.
I understand what you're saying. I just think that's really dramatic.
Take it up and put it down there.
Yeah, to reach into a garbage truck and turn it off.
Absolutely. It's our job.
Punching me in the face.
It's our job to enforce the law. Literally our job.
I didn't get in the vehicle.
You just said you did.
I put my arm in the vehicle to shut the thing off. That's all.
To be quite honest with you, what you committed, it's a theft of a vehicle. You deprived him.
Theft?
Hold on a second.
No, I don't even want to hear you.
Deprived him.
I don't even want to hear, dude.
It's a grand theft. It might.
A real jerk.
No, I'm not. I'm just holding you accountable to your actions.
No, you're
I'm holding you accountable to your actions.
Fucking based. Oh my god. You know this guy loves his job. Oh man. Like, this is like, yep, there it is. I'm holding you accountable. Yep, that's right.
I thefted a car.
Yes.
Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Wow. Please don't talk to me. Please don't even talk to me.
Listen.
Listen, I respect the cops. I do, but that's ridiculous.
At this point, is there any possible way that we can at least put this to the side for a quick second, just to like see if we can get somebody to watch the dogs? Like, I know that you're concerned about them, and I don't know if they're like, you know, thirsty or hungry. Do you have somebody that you want so we can give a call or something like that?
Yeah. You guys come upstairs with me.
After going upstairs.
There she is. Now you're in the box.
She'll be transported to the Palm Beach Gardens PD for processing.
Yep. Oh my god. What an obnoxious fucking bitch. That is crazy. Yup, finally, bro. Gotta catch them all. I know. It's just insane, man, isn't it? And is it worth putting up with someone like that for a night? I don't know. It depends on how much they talk. It's just crazy to me. Next week she'll be complaining that the garbage hasn't been picked up. First time in her life she's ever had to face the consequences of her actions. I'm not an entitled person. Notice, no neighbors came out to defend this lady. I wonder why. Honey, if that guy punched you in the face, you'd be in the emergency room. But yeah, I mean, this guy, this is a fucking garbage truck worker in Florida, alright? Like, you gotta understand, that, and like you saw, he was a big burly guy, right? He was a big dude. Like, can you imagine how much somebody has to sweat if you're wearing all that in Florida? Dude, this guy was probably jacked. Like, he was probably strong as fuck. If he actually went to hit you, you would, yeah, bro, you wouldn't be able to call the emergency. You wouldn't be able to do that at all. And think about, yeah, I would have punched her, she'd pass out. Exactly, bro. Like, yeah, we all forgot the world revolves around this woman. Yeah, around this woman. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not an idiot. Yeah, video evidence to the contrary. I've never been punched in the face in my life. It's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I guess so. And she's immune to logic. Yeah, it was crazy that like the black police officer guy was like trying to like explain it to her. He's like, okay, well, all right, so imagine. All right, can you imagine if there was a police officer truck that then would you turn it off? And she's like, but it wasn't a police officer. Okay. All right, got it, understood, okay. I tried, you know, I tried, got it. And logic immune, yeah. You know, spell cast, you know, fucking target immune. There it is. And someone's gonna stand up for Alec. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. And he's not, yeah, exactly. Love how the cops didn't take none of her crap. I know. It was again in Florida too. I'm very, very glad to see this. I love these videos. I don't think I will ever get tired of watching these videos. I know some people might think that, you know, oh well, you know, the police can be, you know, too mean. Honestly, I watch these videos and I think to myself, they're not mean enough. Like, I mean, these people are just so fucking obnoxious. It's insane. It is. It's so obnoxious. No inner monologue. Well, it's not that they don't have an inner monologue. It's that, and one of the things is that you'll notice this with a lot of the people that are acting in the way that she acted. They're all like, I mean, maybe not at this point, but probably previously or currently pretty girls. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think they are used to acting like children, being narcissists, gaslighting, and then doing whatever they want with no consequences. And the world's treated them with kid gloves their whole life, and then the police arrive, and everything falls to pieces. Now, I think that's it. And you look at so many of these videos, and there is a very, very common thread there. They don't have a reason and accountability. Well, the reason why they don't have reason and accountability is because they don't have to. They don't have to. And so why would they act that way if there's no reason for it to happen? Yeah, they can do whatever the hell they want.
You're pretty smart. When people talk about you, too smart comes up a lot. So why are you trying to prove them wrong? Why aren't you pushing the limits of science and powering the nuclear engines of the world's most powerful navy? If you were born for it, isn't it time to make a smart choice? You could be smart.
Okay. Would you like to step out of the vehicle, or would you like us to pull you up?
I'm not in the state of Florida's jurisdiction.
Would you like to step out of the vehicle, or would you like us to pull you up?
This ride along, a woman gives a smirk.
Need your driver's license, okay?
An officer finds a special license plate. And another pets a small dog. On August 21st in Florida, an officer pulled over a woman for speeding through a school zone. He didn't know it, but this woman had special immunity.
Hello, how are you? Hey, I'm Officer Roseland Traffic. The reason I stopped you on 34 through the school zone, the speed limit's 20. You were 14 miles an hour over the speed limit, okay? Do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance with you?
Actually,
Huh? What? For what? Do you have your driver's license?
That card is the Amnesty Coalition's Diplomat Passport card.
Do you have a driver's license? Do you have your driver's license? I need your driver's license, okay?
am I being,
Yes, you are.
okay, then can you read me my rights?
Dispatch from Tango 55.
Can you read?
We're not going to play the sovereign game, okay? Can I get a routine 44 and attention on the sovereign? May I please have your driver's license?
I'm being detained now.
Ma'am,
I'm in custodial arrest.
I understand that. Ma'am, we're not playing the sovereign game, okay? I need your driver's license. If not, I'm going to remove you from the vehicle and you're going to go to jail. All right? Please hand me your driver's license.
She tried playing the sovereign game 3 months earlier in an Orange County courtroom, and we obtained the footage of that for you.
You need to leave the courtroom now. Turn around. You will be arrested for resisting without. I am not resisting. You are going to get arrested for resisting without. You do not leave the courtroom now. Please leave. Here. Challenging jurisdiction. Yes. Just leave. Just let me say here. Challenging jurisdiction, and I'm standing in my rights. Okay, you're going to be arrested for resisting without. I have been given an order by the judge. I am here challenging jurisdiction. I'm a living woman. I'm not an entity. Okay. She has ordered you out of the courtroom and you're refusing to leave.
We'll check back with this later, but for now, how about we see if the traffic stop goes any better for the woman?
I've asked you 3 or 4 times now, okay? Please hand me your driver's license.
Please speak with your, over your, whoever's over you, please. Can you?
Would you like to speak with a supervisor? Yes, I can get one of those here, but can I please have your driver's license?
I'd like to see.
I understand that, but he's going to tell you the same thing I am, okay?
I'd like to see.
Dispatch from Tango 55. May I also have the supervisor 51, please? Okay, so let's do this. I've done everything you've asked for. Please hand me your driver's license. Are you refusing to identify yourself to me? Driving is a privilege in this state. It is not a right. I understand you're going to say you have the right to travel, all that stuff. Okay, but driving on the public roadways is a privilege. By that privilege, you have to have a driver's license with you. So, I'm asking you to give me a driver's license. Okay, I understand that, but I need your driver's license. I'm trying to be as nice as I can. I'm giving you every opportunity to give me a driver's license, okay? So, do you have a driver's license?
She actually does, but it's suspended.
Did you know your license was suspended?
Oh, the fucking buff went away.
This? No, I'm gonna hang on to this now, in case something happens, so if this at least has your name on it, then it's okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna hang on to it for right now, then. Alright, so, what I'm asking you is a driver. Do you have a driver's license? I can't hear you, I'm sorry. You're just being detained right now for a traffic violation. It's a civil infraction, is all it is. So what I'm saying is, you can give me a driver's license, I can issue a citation, you can be about your way. If not, we'll have to go down a different route. I've already explained to you what that route is, okay? So, okay, that's fine. So you're not gonna give me a driver's license, nothing like that? Okay, alright. I'm just waiting for somebody else to get
not the camera, so we don't get his viewpoint.
So per your request, the supervisor is here, okay? So he's actually walking up now, all right? So here he is.
Good morning, Inspector. We're talking about this 11. How can I help you today?
The here he came over and then he asked me for a driver's license, and I explained that I'm a diplomat, and I gave him my verification for myself, and is continuing consistent going on. I gave him a driver's license, like I said, I'm a diplomat, and then I asked if I was on the right, so I was go, and he said that I was on the team, so I assume that that's also the right, so I'd like to look at the right to remain silent.
Okay, so you don't want to have anything else to say? Did you want to identify yourself to this officer then, or the driver's license?
This is not a valid identification card, man.
It is.
It's not a valid identification card.
And let's not recognize in the state of Florida.
Not in the state of Florida's jurisdiction.
Okay. Okay, good. Would you like to step out of the vehicle, or would you like us to pull you out because we're going to be on arrest because you're not going to find yourself in valid identification? Yeah, I'm letting you know what's going to happen. I'm giving you the option to step out, so that's less violent.
Hey, what are you going to stop? Don't be reaching for stuff. Don't be reaching for stuff.
As that was going on, the third officer would arrive for both last 3. I would prefer you don't start reaching for stuff. Do you have any weapons in the vehicle? Okay. Do you have a name and date of birth you'd like to provide for me? Can you stop reaching for stuff?
Just.
Do you have a name and date of birth you'd like to give this officer?
I do think.
It's not valid, man. I've already told you that. Okay. Man, this is not a valid identification card. It's not recognized by the state of Florida. Okay, this is not a valid ID. Okay, so you want to go that route? You want to give me your name and date of birth? Ma'am.
I'm not a very patient person in general. I don't really need to be because we've given you opportunity to provide this information, and you're basically saying you don't recognize it. So we can either ask you to step out of the vehicle, or I'm going to pull you out of the vehicle, and I have no problem with that. And you'll be under arrest. Okay? So to save the heartache of maybe even breaking this window, because we don't want to have to do that either, you can step out of the vehicle and save yourself some trouble.
Here, hold on. Sounds like possible soldering, maybe. Turn your vehicle off for me. Step out, okay? Let's turn your vehicle off. Let's turn your vehicle off, okay? Come on, step out of the vehicle, okay? Come on. Turn your vehicle off for me, alright? Come on. Okay, come on. Let's step out. Step out for me, okay? Step out.
I'm going to end up taking my phone and setting it down.
Yep. Go ahead, put your hands behind your back. Right here.
Why are they being arrested?
Okay?
I mean, that's not a crime that you're doing.
You refuse to recognize the state of Florida's authority over whatever you consider this. The state of Florida does require a driver's license to drive a car vehicle or travel in a motor vehicle, whatever verbiage you'd like to use.
Come back here for me. Sir, right here. Lean against your car.
I just explained that to you. Which words did you not understand in that sentence?
I don't understand why I'm being arrested.
Okay, so the part where I just explained it to you, where you're driving a motor vehicle and not having a valid license in the state of Florida, besides your reasonings for not recognizing that law and authority, is there any other reason why you may not understand that sentence?
I'm not in that jurisdiction. I'm in.
And besides that, because I realize you don't recognize our jurisdiction.
She had a hard time understanding your courtroom arrest as well.
Are you arrested? I am. There is this issue of the judge's direct order. She does not have jurisdiction over me. She has no previous jurisdiction over me.
Because if you don't recognize the jurisdiction, you're not going to recognize the law, and you're not going to understand why you're being arrested. And I can't explain it to you.
I didn't injure anyone.
But if you didn't say you did.
God's not the Bible.
Okay.
Commonwealth, that's what everything is based off of.
I have her hands on your ears here. No, I'm not going to put her back in y'all's car because we haven't.
I haven't adopted nothing yet, so as soon as she gets here, all right?
The only reason it's for driving motor vehicle without a license. If you can't
identify yourself to me.
That's fine. I understand that you can't comprehend that law. I have never said that.
I have 8 kids.
She would actually reference these 8 kids in a letter she sent the court, saying the court's causes have created irreparable harm to her, the man of her union, and her 8 offspring born of her womb.
I don't see any of them.
I have 8 kids. Okay. I didn't do anything. Like, I'm a good mom, and I didn't do anything. I was literally...
I haven't called you a bad mom, and I haven't said you're a bad person. But there is a law in the state of Florida, but we enforce the law. And just because you don't recognize the law, you can't enforce the law. Did those YouTube videos you watched that justified everything you're thinking about to this part? Or did they just fast forward to the court when everything got dropped and magically went away?
This is biblical.
No. I don't remember motor vehicles covered in the Bible. It's been a while since I read it, though. Sure, and I've read it a couple times. I don't remember motor vehicles.
Here's the thing: you're not being arrested for following. 7%. You're being arrested for refusing to identify yourself to me. That's why you're being arrested, okay?
I'm standing on the truth that I'm following God's law and not people's law, and...
Well, we're not judges, we're not executioners, we're simply abiding and enforcing the laws that we're supposed to do.
You're enforcing Satan's law.
She sent another letter to the court referencing multiple Bible verses, such as Ephesians, Daniel, Luke, Colossians, and Romans.
So remember when I told you that driving is a privilege in the state of Florida, it's not a right? So in the state of Florida, it's a privilege. I don't think God talked about driving vehicles.
God said to do the earth. Do you know what that means?
To do the earth?
To do the earth. He means to travel over the earth and to be...
You can travel along the earth all you want. You just can't travel on a motor vehicle. You can travel by plane, train, horseback, bicycle, scooter. But to travel on these roadways in a vehicle, it is a privilege. The state of Florida pays for these roadways. The municipality pays for these roadways. That's it. That is, you can travel. You just can't travel in a vehicle. That's driving. Then you cannot drive on our roadways unless you abide by the laws. It's that simple. Okay? You can travel. You have the right to travel. You can travel to a different city, a different county, a different state, all over the United States, but just not in a vehicle unless you do it the right way.
Do I have any due process to have someone...
You will have all the due process you want. I am a huge fan of due process, okay? Nobody's going to come pick this up. You're being arrested, so your vehicle's going to be towed incident to arrest, okay? Your vehicle will be towed and then it's going to be inventory. Your process will come in court, okay? That's when you do due process.
But it's not mine.
The vehicle's not yours? Then the registered owner can come pick it up. That's fine.
Can I call them?
We will notify them, yes. What is their phone number? Hold on 1 second. Can you hold this for me? Yep. I appreciate you.
After getting the RO's phone number, a female officer would conduct a search of the woman's person.
Alright, this is Officer Quintero. She's going to go ahead and search you real quick, okay, before we put you back in the vehicle, alright?
I don't want any copper or any of that shit. And I can't find my way out, so we'll just do it this way.
Lean against the car, please. Hey, lean against that car. Where are you going? He's going to search you regardless.
I'm just inventorying it, that's all. You didn't have time to put your license plate on?
This isn't my vehicle.
Papers, water bottle. Nothing crazy.
Once that was finished, the officer just had one more question for the woman before she was taken to jail.
1 second. What's a current address for you? Is it South John Young Parkway? Is that where you live now? Where do you live? Where do you rest your head at night? Where do you sleep?
God's land.
Huh?
God's land.
Okay, so which one is... So, Orlando, or is it the one on South John Young Parkway? Is that where you live? South JYP?
I don't have that address.
Okay, alright. Do you have a phone number? You don't have a phone number either? Okay, alright, thank you.
The officer charged her with resisting without violence. She also got citations for speeding in a school zone, having only one functioning brake light, driving with a suspended license, and knowingly possessing a canceled driver's license.
Despite the letters she sent to the court in an effort to get the case dropped, she'd eventually plead no contest to the resisting charge and be assessed court costs of $223.
So we'll go back
She
up.
also pled no contest to the resisting charge she got in the courtroom in May. For that, adjudication was withheld. Thanks for watching. See you on the next ride-along.
My condolences to those who bought this 4K mini projector before, because it's now on a massive discount. I've tested basically every mini projector I could buy, and this Mac Cubic one by...
Let's go. Let's do this.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's do this.
Why? Now they're arresting me, Mom!
On this ride-along, an officer talks to a super daddy-o. Another picks up a sandal. And a woman shows her surprised face. On March 13th, an officer was investigating a hit-and-run after a Ford Explorer had changed lanes and struck a GMC Sierra. The driver of the Ford would claim that was not the case, though.
He's saying this side of the car is what struck his car. I don't see where this side of the car.
I hit his car?
That's what he's saying.
I was behind. He was behind me.
Man. Hey.
Nah, man.
Hey, listen.
That's crazy.
All right,
because I even went to go talk to him, and it's on camera.
Yeah. So it's on whose camera?
It's on the camera up there. I just went to go talk to him. I know the people up there.
Yeah, which
at
camera?
The gas station.
At the gas station. Right. How do you know she went into the other lane?
I mean, like, it's on the camera, you know.
Oh, okay.
She turned into,
Oh, yeah.
I know they told her, like, hey, it looks like you turned into his lane. She said she came out, but you went to the other lane and came back in.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Whose vehicle is that? Is that your mom's?
Yes.
Okay, is your mom here too?
No, she's not.
Okay. I looked at the video.
Uh-huh.
It's not benefiting you.
Why not? He hit me from behind if he hit me.
Ma'am, you're in the other lane, you crossed in front of him, okay? So you can't do that.
Uh-huh.
So what I need is your license and insurance to the vehicle.
For him hitting me from behind.
I need your information. Now, you left the scene of a crash. We're not going to go down this, leaving the scene of a crash.
Are you being serious right now?
Being serious.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay,
Thank you. I'm finna shut this door.
me.
I have somebody in here.
I need.
Okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. 221 City. You got another unit close by? Yeah, I'm code 4, but just in case the subject is not too happy.
Give him the insurance information.
Yeah.
Because he's saying that, if anything, he hit me from behind, right? So why should I give him my insurance information?
Ma'am, it's a crash. I need everybody's information. It's being documented.
Yeah, but that's not what you said when you first left here. Listen.
Okay. He wants to report. I watched the video. You want to report as well because you thought he's at fault. Unfortunately,
No, because he is at fault.
You want to see the video?
Yeah, I do want to see
I got a
it.
supervisor come to. They can explain that to you as well. But if you want, you didn't stop and you admitted.
I came from out of there to come into
Ma'am,
here,
I'm trying
right
to make this
there.
simple.
So
Let's not make this difficult.
trying to make it simple because now you're trying to make it like it was my fault when
It is
he
your
was the
fault.
one that hit me
It is
from
your fault. Tell your mom come home. She can look at the video. It is your fault. Unfortunately, it is your fault. You can't leave one lane and cut in front of somebody, ma'am.
behind you. It's not.
No. When you cut in front of somebody, you want to see the video?
I do want to see it.
Bring it up for you. Come here, watch. Watch. And if your mom comes home, she can watch it and she'll be like, oh my God. You pull out, you cross over into the other far lane, he comes up along the side of you, you cut in front of him.
He's
there
not,
you are.
He's in the back of me. I didn't even hit him. What are you talking about?
Left the lane.
Where's the crash at?
Ma'am, you left
Where's the crash at?
I'm going to show you.
Where did it get hit at? Where did he get hit at?
You'll see. He's got damage on the front of his car.
No, he's got.
I told you that damage here matches up.
Bro, look at this. Look at the video. Look. He would have hit me from the back, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? Mom, listen.
Tell her to come home.
Talk to this man.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing this.
All right. You're going to end up going to jail. Yep. Tell your mama to come home. You're going to go to jail. Tell your mama to come home.
Getting hit from behind can be your fault, particularly when it involves an unsafe lane change. The Florida Supreme Court has even ruled on this.
People are ridiculous. I gotta go get my kids. You can wait
you're going to end up going to jail. It's that simple. I'm going to start looking at it like leaving the scene of a crash. And that's a... Yeah. Okay, relax. Relax. Okay. I understand. I'm trying to make it simple for you, ma'am. I'm trying to make it simple for you. I'm trying to make it easy for you. Okay? Yeah. I'm trying to make it easy, ma'am. You're the one making it. You're the one. Videos don't lie.
You know I am. I've never
Videos don't lie. Nobody's saying that.
Don't do that.
Don't make this more than it needs to be.
You don't know what I've been
Don't make it more than it needs to be.
You don't know what I've been
Okay. Just have your mom come on over. She'll see the video. Okay.
Talk about you the police. You out here protecting and serving.
Yep.
You don't know what's going on.
Yep.
That man said he hit me.
No, that man said you hit him. Okay.
Talk to the man at the gas station.
The man at the gas station even says the video shows you hit him.
Go look at him. That's what it says.
All right, go get your children. Come on back. Go get your children. Come on back. All right.
Go inside, son. Why nobody? No, you finna go talk to this kid.
Yeah, tell your mom she can show up. She can look at the video. Okay.
While the woman was picking up her kids, additional officers arrived on scene, including a supervisor.
Okay, there's the corporal over there. He looked at the video as well. He's got the same conclusion I came to. Videos don't lie.
Let me start this. You called me and said that the man hit my car.
No, I told you
called me
that
and
the
said
man
the man hit my car.
you hit
That's
him.
not what you said.
The officer's body cam was recording when he made that call.
All right, yeah, I just want to rule that out. He's saying you did, and I just want to take a look at your vehicle, and we go from there.
You're lying.
No,
He's
so
lying.
it doesn't matter. So, do you got your ID?
If you're lying or not.
Okay, you got your ID. Videos don't lie, ma'am. Ma'am, if you walk away, I'm going to arrest you. So come over here. I'll deal with this. No, I'm talking to you. You're 34-year-old lady.
You're lying.
Okay? It doesn't
You are
matter.
lying.
You want to go to jail. I'm
You're
trying to make this
lying.
simple. It's a simple crash. Don't turn it into more than what it is.
You are. I didn't even do anything.
You did.
No, I did not.
Video clearly shows you cut off a man.
Can I talk to you instead?
You can talk to the corporal. You can talk to the corporal.
Yeah,
Okay,
please.
He's just
I
an
want to
officer.
talk to you.
He saw the video. He's going to tell you the same thing.
That's not even what I'm talking about. Can I talk to somebody else?
Nobody lied to you. Okay?
Yes, he did.
No.
But my
You
man
claim you didn't hit
No,
him.
I don't
The
want to
other
say
man
anything
claims
to
you
you.
hit him. What's going on?
Excuse
All right?
me. Okay, so listen. This is what happened. This is what happened. I was driving my car. I came out of Advanced Auto parking lot. I seen him coming. I was in the right lane. I made a big U-turn to come back into the parking lot right here. At that point, I didn't know if anybody had hit me or not. He was behind me. He wasn't in front of me, on the side of me, anything like that. You understand? So then I kept going, and I stopped a little bit, and then he kept following me. But listen.
I'm standing right here.
I understand. So listen. So my issue is I didn't know that if he hit me or not, and I didn't really know what was going on.
This was 27.
So I kept going, and I came through this neighborhood, came back out, he was still following me, went on 19, he was still following me. I called the police because I was scared, and that's how they got my phone number. He called me and said, oh, the man said that he hit your car, so I want to come see your car.
Regardless, okay, this officer is doing a crash investigation. Okay, we want to keep it simple. You need to give him your identification. Okay? You do need to give him your identification because you're the subject of investigation. If you don't, you're fighting for the charges. For obstruction. Miss, can you talk with me?
I'm calm, but this is not going to get you around on me. I can't be scared of a white man in America because I get shot in the head. And then he comes and he tries to turn this around on me like it's my fault. Are you serious right now? I'm I don't have it.
You need to cooperate and give your license.
I don't have it.
You need to give him your identification.
What? No, it's not.
Miss, please come here.
You just said to give my identification, didn't you?
You said you didn't have it, so I was
talking to my mom. She said the insurance.
Okay.
Is it still State Farm? Ask your mom if it's still State Farm.
You want me to get it or not?
Insurance information.
Listen, now that, bro, I can't stand it. Bro, I swear to God. This is so stupid. Bro, I swear I could have recorded. I want to do this.
She's gonna go inside. She's not gonna come back out.
This man literally called me, Mom, and said, this man said he hit your car. So I went back up there.
You can write her information in.
He said that he
I don't care about that, but this is a hit and run.
Yeah.
So you can take her to jail right now if you want. Which is what I would do, because she's showing out.
It's not.
Do not go in the house. Come over there and give him your name. Just go give him your name. Just go give him your name.
Ma'am, come here and give him your ID.
Go give him all your information. He can run it. Nobody's playing games. Just go give him your information.
Do you not know my name?
No, but you need to give it as part of the investigation.
You know my name.
What is it?
You really, literally know my name.
Okay. Well, you look much younger than the photo that's displayed of you.
So what's a compliment?
I will fight this in court because this is ridiculous.
All right, so
that's perfect.
Ma'am,
what's your
first name?
You know my name.
Can you spell it for me?
You know my name. I gave them my name 20,000 times. They're playing games out here. They really are playing games. I've never been in trouble a day in my life. No. They know my name.
I've got to tell you.
They know everything that they need to know. That's it.
This is going to turn into
I'm not doing anything to you.
Being very nice and polite. Being very nice and polite.
I'm not doing anything to you.
You need to give your information to this officer.
I'm not. He's in my face, Mama. He's in my face. He told me, go get my ID. Now I don't want my ID. Now I want you to spell my name. What else do you want me to do?
Spell your beautiful name. It's that simple.
All right, let's go.
That's what I'm saying. Why? No one arrested me, Mom.
Grandma's already on the phone.
Where is she at? Hey! Hey! Why are you doing this? Please let me go. No, please! No! Please! Bro, you're hurting my wrist, bro. Bro, you're hurting my wrist, bro. Please!
What is this? What about? You're making this worse than what it is. You've made this worse. You made it worse. All the way around. Get in. Have a seat. You made this worse than what that needed to be. She fell in the ground. Well, you don't charge the police. I got the seat at you, bro. Why are you pushing me, dog? Have a seat in the car. What's your bro? Get in the car. Hey, I'm not gonna play games with you, dude. Hey, stay in the car. I don't know if there's a close in the house.
Yeah, we'll take care of the kids. Did you see that whole deal? You saw that she fell over? Okay. All right. No. Yeah, no, I'm just making sure that you saw it.
Yeah.
She's scratching out a little bit.
Okay, so this is how she was yelling and screaming on the phone constantly out here.
A little later, when the woman was being transferred to a police van for transport to the jail, she would realize her son had been arrested as well.
Is he going to jail?
Step out.
Is he going to jail? Is he going to jail? What did he do? Is he going to jail? Can you answer my question, please?
Yeah, he is.
He's on
Yes.
scholarship, please. Why is he going to jail, though?
The officers.
Wait, but what do you mean?
I'm officers in this.
Wait, what? But
He tried to run through officers. Can't be doing that.
he's 16, bro. He's never seen me go to jail. I've never been to jail, bro.
I understand. understand, but he makes that decision.
Are y'all serious right now?
Just face the
Oh my God! Diana! Are you serious?
Excuse me.
Why would y'all do this? Seriously?
Do you have anything in here?
There's a black and mild in there. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Diana.
This man called me and said that he hit my car. This is crazy.
Put the bar around you, then switch the hand up to the front, okay? I'm working my day.
What? Are you okay? Bro, listen. Don't you worry about this because, listen, this is nowhere near done, bro. This is nowhere near done. I'm calling my father when I get out of here. Trust and believe in that. This is nowhere near done. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You couldn't just give me a ticket, bro?
I'm trying to do that.
Like, what are you talking about? You have my name.
I'm trying to give you a simple careless driving ticket.
You sat there and lied. You sat there and lied. You have my name.
Turn his face down. Stop. You need to stop.
I'm not.
You look a lot younger than the photos that I was looking at, okay? You look a lot younger, all right? I was 100% sure. You look younger.
What is that supposed to
You don't look
mean?
34. You didn't look 34 to me. I mean, I'm like, all right, I'm not.
Are you serious right now? Oh my God, because I didn't look younger, that's why I'm going to jail?
No, you left the scene of crime.
Investigation, man. That's why.
What are you talking? I'm the one who called the police. Me, myself. I called the police.
Yeah, that's somebody
Because
was
I was
following you.
scared.
That somebody was following you.
Right. What do you mean? How was I not complying? I'm the one who called the police. Are you not getting it?
I'm hearing what you're saying.
How?
You didn't cooperate with the investigation. This officer tried to identify you separately.
Bro, he sat there. That's why I wanted to talk to you, because he sat there and lied. He lied. He knew
Fucking
my name.
one,
I've been talking
bitch.
to him. He called my phone. I even was scared. And then I had to call through the police department. Bro, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, leaving the scene of a crash is one thing.
The officer charged the woman with leaving the scene of a crash and resisting without violence. She was also cited for careless driving, a civil penalty of $166. She pled no contest to the charges. Adjudication was withheld and she'd be assessed court costs and fees of $520. Thanks for watching. See you on the next Ride Along.
At Ashley's Spring Savings Event 72-hour sale, score huge deals throughout the store with select spring styles starting at just $4.99 and no interest for 5 years when you buy in store. But hurry, these deals are only here April 2nd through the 4th, only at Ashley.
Every Domino's pizza is half off right now. Plus, I heard their new slice sauce is free with pay.
Get on your knees. Get on your knees. Get on your knees.
On this Ride Along, a woman walks backwards. An officer hides behind a car. And another finds a very shiny purse. On Tuesday, June 24th, an officer tried to conduct a traffic stop on a speeding Chevrolet in Daytona Beach Shores, Florida. Instead of pulling over, though, the driver sped up. She would continue down the road for over a mile until finally pulling into City Hall.
Got that one.
Now it looks like we're going to be stopped.
Got them.
Got
shooting.
South Atlantic Avenue.
By this time, the officer was following right behind them. The third officer just happened to be parked on the other side of City Hall, so he came around the building to offer his support as well.
Join the vehicle! Drop your hands! Jack, give eyes. Give your hands.
Keep your hands where we can see them, please. Step out of the vehicle. Walk backwards towards 540.
for both female 1015.
Sorry, let me clear the car.
Yeah, that's it.
Backseat clear. All right, we'll go for it.
What's your name?
Trunk coming open, trunk coming open.
Read something real quick. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used as evidence against you. You have the right to
1-10-15.
or any time during questioning. The court attorney won't be appointed to represent you. Anytime you wish to stop talking, you have an attorney present. All questioning will be stopped at your request. Do you understand these rights? Yes. With these rights in mind, are you willing to talk to me? Yes or no?
I mean, I'm trying to see what I have pulled over.
That's what I want to talk about, but I gotta see if you're willing to talk to me about it or not.
Just stop the traffic, so I just came so I could pull over.
So you were going 50 miles an hour with me behind you with your lights and stuff. You weren't even slowing down. Why were you going 80 to begin with, which is why I stopped you? Where's your ID at?
Ma'am, is this your vehicle?
No, it's my boyfriend's.
Does she know you have?
My girlfriend, yes.
She knows you have to
I was leaving my job and I was trying to get back home because I got a phone call that my uncle had died. That's why I was leaving. But I tried to pull over because, well, I didn't stop in traffic. That's why I didn't pull over, so I pulled up here.
Oh, that's why she's not stopping. How long have you been suspended?
No, my driver's license is in my purse.
That's where I got that from, ma'am.
Is this you?
Yes, but that's not the one that I have another one. This one too. That's my.
But you didn't have a licensed driver to come to your interview.
Well, it's in your possession. You're carrying a concealed firearm.
The officer did charge her with felony possession of a concealed firearm. The assistant state attorney dropped the charge the next day. Court documents don't say why, but we suspect...
Thinking behind that, but as my sergeant explained, because I heard him when he called it out, that's a 2600 block. Now I can pick huge parking lots between there and here that you could have stopped at, or you could have pulled over. And one's being the park. There's a park right over to the left. You could have pulled into the park. There's a huge parking lot over on the right-hand side, right there by the big building. There's lots of opportunities. If nothing else, pull to the side of the road, put your hazards on.
Court costs and fees of $801. Thanks for watching. See you on the next Ride Along.
I asked my husband, when did you get so big? His confidence.
The president said that man did not make it close to the ballroom where the correspondence dinner was happening. He was arrested. That's the ones they go after, saying that it was essentially because of his moves, but he didn't actually have a motivation at the moment. He knows that security personnel. This video shared by the president on Truth Social. That man you see there, sprinting past a security barricade, officers drawing their weapons. He was quickly apprehended. He is alive. The president has also posted photos of that man, who we only know is a 31-year-old from California. No other details. The president was even specifically asked.
Well, thank you very much. Totally unified. It was in one way very beautiful, a very beautiful thing to see a man charge a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons, and he was taken down by some very brave members of Secret Service, and they acted very quickly and have just released, for purposes of transparency, clarity, I've ordered it to be put out. You probably have it by now, put out on Truth and put out on many other platforms. A tape showing the violence of this thug that attacked our Constitution, and also showing how quickly Secret Service and law enforcement acted on our country's behalf. Really did a great job. One officer was shot, but saved by the fact that he was wearing obviously a very good bulletproof vest. He was shot from very close distance with a very powerful gun, and the vest did the job. I just spoke to the officer, and he's doing great. He's in great shape. He has very high spirits, and we told him we love him and respect him, and he's a very proud guy. He's very proud of what he does, Secret Service agent. And we looked at all of the conditions that took place tonight, and I will say, you know, it's not a particularly secure building, and I didn't want to say this, but this is why we have to have all of the attributes of what we're planning at the White House. It's actually a larger room, and it's much more secure. It's drone-proof, it's bulletproof glass. We need the ballroom. That's why Secret Service, that's why the military are demanding it. They've wanted the ballroom for 150 years for lots of different reasons, but today's a little bit different because today we need levels of security that probably nobody's ever seen before. But everyone owes a tremendous debt of gratitude to the courage of law enforcement. The law enforcement and working with the D.C. police, and just spoke with the mayor. And when we're finished, the police chief is going to take over and discuss it also from their viewpoint. But they also performed exactly as they were supposed to. And you see the attacker in different positions, but you also see the attacker totally subdued and under control. So as you know, this is not the first time in the past couple of years that our republic has been attacked by a would-be assassin who sought to kill. In Butler, Pennsylvania, less than 2 years ago, you all know that story. And in Palm Beach, Florida, a few months after that, we came close. We really had, again, we had some great work done by law enforcement. But in light of this evening's events, I ask that all Americans recommit with their hearts in resolving our difference peacefully. We have to
Another fucking leftist tried to kill the president tonight.
You had Republicans, Democrats, Independents, Conservatives,
at the press fucking conference.
Liberals and progressives. Those words are interchangeable, perhaps, but maybe
they're
dinner
not. For these
but yet everybody in that room,
they tried
big
to
crowd,
kill him.
record-setting crowd. There was a record-setting group of people, and there was a tremendous amount of love and coming together. I watched, and I was very, very impressed by that. But we were, First Lady and I were taken very well care of very quickly rushed off the stage. Vice President J.D. Vance, who's here, was likewise beautifully done. He was just saying how quickly everybody acted, law enforcement, Secret Service in particular in this case, but law enforcement. Marco had the same thing. Pete was there. Pete didn't want any help. He didn't want anybody to help him. He doesn't want anybody to help him, but he did get some, didn't you? And I think you also said that it was very impressive. So with that, I'd like to ask Todd Blanche to come up, say a few words, and tell you it's already underway. The man has been captured. They're going to his apartment. I guess he lives in California. And he's a sick person, a very sick person. And we don't want things like this to happen. I think it's very important that I say, though, and I told the representatives of the evening, they did such a beautiful job. It was such a beautiful evening. And again, they're talking about free speech in our Constitution. That's what it's all about, not just White House correspondence. It was really based on free speech in our Constitution. But I said very importantly that we'll do it again within the next 30 days, and we'll make it bigger and better and even nicer. So I just want to thank everybody that was involved. I also want to thank the press, the media. You've been very responsible in your coverage. I will say I've been seeing what's been out. You've been very responsible. So Todd Blanche, I'd like to say a few words. I know we're going to have cash, and then you're going to go on. We can ask. I guess we can take a couple of questions. I want to thank the First Lady for. That was a rather traumatic experience for her. There was a lot of action taking place up there very quickly. But again, the response time was really incredible. And we're going to reschedule. We're going to do it again. We're not going to let anybody take over our society. We're not going to cancel things out because we can't do that. We wanted to stay tonight. I will tell you, I fought like hell this day. But it was protocol. They said, please, sir, because they didn't know there was a lot of action going on, and they didn't know could there be probably a lone shooter.
I'll trade that for that.
We'll find out very quickly.
C4.
They have it very well under control. So I want to thank everybody very much, and Todd Blanche, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Tonight you saw the very worst and the very best of this country. You saw the very worst by the actions of that coward that the president just talked about. But you also saw the very best because you saw law enforcement do exactly what they're supposed to do. And you'll see the videos come out, I expect, very shortly, and you'll see law enforcement do exactly what we want them to do. And so I echo what President Trump just said, that we are extraordinarily grateful and appreciative of the men and women of law enforcement that did their jobs tonight, including one who was injured. This investigation is ongoing. I expect you will see charges filed shortly. The charges should be self-evident, given the conduct, but as you'll hear, there will be multiple charges around the shooting, around the possession of firearms, and anything else that we can get on this guy. The investigation is obviously ongoing and just started. There is federal law enforcement already working on search warrants and doing their job, and I don't want to get ahead of them and don't want to get ahead of the work that they're doing even as we speak. Director Patel and I were just on the crime scene a short while ago, and everybody in this room should rest assured that the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI, Secret Service, everybody's on the scene doing their job. I know that the police chief is going to give an update from the scene as soon as we're finished here, and I obviously will lead the details of what they have learned to him. But in the meantime, I just want to thank everybody in this room for the courage, and I want to thank President Trump for his words, and I promise you, justice will be served. Thank you, Dr. Patel.
Thank you, General. Thank you, Mr. President. The President's absolutely right. You saw the best resolve of American law enforcement because you, Mr. President, inspire them 24/7, 365. You give them the resources that they need, and they know that you have their back. And that is a changing dynamic in this country, and that's why you saw brave Secret Service agents respond immediately, swiftly, subdue and take down the suspect, and safeguard the lives of thousands of individuals at that hotel. Thanks to our interagency partnership with the Department of Homeland Security and the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI was rapidly deployed on the scene, took over the evidence response unit, is examining all the ballistics that were found on scene, to include the long gun and the shell casings. We are conducting witness interviews as we speak.
You had a rifle
We'll
also.
hear from our team on the scene there with the mayor and the head of the FBI field division there. But please know what the Attorney General has just said rings no truer. You saw the very best of America tonight. The very best unite us at a time of uncertainty, because we have leadership here with the President and Vice President that backs law enforcement, and the men and women that I shook their hands on the scene today could not have been prouder to show up on scene. And as the Attorney General said, make no mistake, we are conducting witness interviews. If you have any information whatsoever related to this event, 1-800-CALL-FBI. 1-800-CALL-FBI. No piece of information is too small. No piece of information is inadequate. We will evaluate it all. We will also be conducting interviews of those that were there. And if any of those individuals have information, please come forward to law enforcement or the FBI or the Metropolitan Police Department. We will be examining this individual's background thoroughly. That process has already started. And we are going to ensure that he was either a lone wolf actor or anyone else that was responsible. We will analyze all evidence immediately to make sure that we safeguard this country. Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, thank you for your leadership. Attorney General, Homeland Secretary Mullen, thank you for your partnership in law enforcement.
Thank you. Okay, we'll do a couple and then we go to the chair. Madam Chairman, I just want to say you did a fantastic job. What a beautiful evening, and we're going to reschedule. That is very tough for her to ask a killer question, right? But you have done a fantastic job. Please.
As you mentioned, it all happened so quickly, and I wonder, especially as unfortunately you have experience with these sorts of threats. In that moment, when you realized there was a threat and service agents were telling us to get down, can you describe what was going through your mind, how you were feeling in that moment?
That's a very good question, actually. It's always shocking when something like this happens. It's happened to me a little bit, and that never changes. The fact we were sitting right next to each other, First Lady, am I right? And I heard a noise and sort of thought it was a tray. I thought it was a tray going down. I've heard that many times, and it was a pretty loud noise. And it was from quite far away. He hadn't reached the area at all. They really got him. But, so it was quite far away, but it was a gun. And some people really understood that pretty quickly, other people didn't. I was watching to see what was happening. Probably should have gone down even faster. Melania was very cognizant, I think, of what happened. I think she knew immediately what happened. She was saying, it's a bad noise. And we were whisked away along with other people, but we were really whisked away. And again, the performance of the Secret Service and the police, all of the law enforcement, I thought was really good. So it was very quick. There wasn't a lot of time to be thinking. It was a matter of seconds before we were out the door and gone into an area. We very much, and you wanted to too, we very much wanted to continue it, because I don't like to let these sick people, these thugs, these horrible, horrible people, change the fabric of our life, change the course of what we do. So we held out through there. We held out right till the end, but they didn't want to take a chance, and I understand it was protocol. But we're going to be doing one hopefully within the next 30 days or sooner, and I am ready, willing, and able, and I was all set to really rip it. And I said to my people, this would be the most inappropriate speech ever made if I said that. So I'll have to save it. I don't know if I could ever be as rough as I was going to be tonight. I think I'm going to be probably very nice. I'll be very boring the next time, but we're going to have a great event, and you did a fantastic job. Thank you very much. Peter, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. There's a report in the New York Post that this assailant assembled his weapon somewhere on site at the hotel. What do you think about that? And I ask respectfully, why do you think this keeps happening to you?
Well, you know, I've studied assassinations, and I must tell you, the most impactful people, the people that do the most, you take a look at the people, Abraham Lincoln, I mean, you go through the people that have gone through this, where they got them. But the people that do the most, the people that make the biggest impact, they're the ones that they go after. They don't go after the ones that don't do much, because they like it that way. And when you look at the people that have either, whether it was an attempt or a successful attempt, they're very impactful people. Just take a look at the names there, the big names. And I hate to say I'm honored by that, but I've done a lot. We've done a lot. We've taken this country, and we were a laughing stock for years, and now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We've changed this country, and there are a lot of people that are not happy about that. So I think that's the answer, Peter.
And after Butler, your team for a while rethought outdoor events.
Yeah.
Do you think that you now need to rethink indoor?
No. Well, but then you just don't do events. No, I can't do that. I have to. It is what it is. We have to do it. The room was very, very secure. You know, he charged from 50 yards away, so he was very far away from the room.
And what did you think when you saw the video of how fast he was?
He was moving. He was really moving. And the reaction time was great. Boy, those guys, they had their guns drawn literally by the time he was there. They were shooting. I thought they were very impressive. And if I didn't, I'd let you know, you know. I would not stand for that. No, I thought they were very impressive.
Thank you, President Trump, and thank you for updating us on the suspect earlier. Were you aware of any threats, or is your team aware of any threats beforehand? And do you believe you were the target of this tonight?
I guess. I mean, these people they're crazy. They're crazy, and, you know, you never know. He was very far away from me. I had to go through a lot. You know, we had resources all over. We had resources sitting at tables, literally in disguise, sitting maybe in Utah, who knows? But we had people all over the room, so he had a long way to go. That was really a first line of defense, and they got him. And they really, they acted incredibly. No, we've had no. There was no notification. We had no idea. Go ahead, Dave.
Political motivations from this?
Well, you never know. No, we'll be able to tell you that maybe by tomorrow or the next day. He's in custody, and they're asking him a lot of questions. I guess they're going over Todd, and they're already at his apartment. He lives in California, and they're over there, so they'll be able to tell you. Thank you, Caitlin.
Did the suspect say anything, or was he wearing anything that would allege something to do with?
No, I mean, he was a guy who looked pretty evil when he was down. They had him down. He was fighting hard. He was, in my opinion, a sick person. Who would do that but a sick person? But I think you're going to find everything about him. No reason to talk about it now. But tomorrow at this time, long before this time, you're going to know a lot of things about him. They seem to think he was a lone wolf, and I feel that too.
Are you concerned about the U.S. Secret Service protection ability? We saw several of the detainees take minutes to be escorted out of the prison.
No, they acted very quickly. I was very impressed by Secret Service. I mean, I'm the one, and Mark, you would agree with that. I'm the one that would complain. You don't have to complain for me. I would be complaining. I'd be up here right now saying they didn't do their job. Oh, believe me, because it's my life. And I want to live because I want to make this country great. That's why I want to live. But when you're impactful, they go after you. When you're not impactful, they leave you alone. Okay, a couple of more. Go ahead, please.
Is there any indication that this shooting could have been linked to the war in Iran?
I don't think so. But you never know.
Or
We're
not
going to know
be.
a lot. We have the best people in the world working on it, and we're going to know a lot. Please.
Mr. President, there's a lot. You, as well as some of us who have covered Butler, experienced another horrific day 2 years ago.
Yeah.
What felt similar? You had the First Lady with you today. What felt different? And you have another 2+ years in office. Are you concerned about something like this happening?
Well, I can't be concerned. I can only get great people. They did the job, in my opinion, a much better job than Butler. Butler had one weak spot that we all know about. Somebody should have been up there. But even Butler, we had our sniper on our side within 4.2 seconds from a distance
We'll go level
of
up
about
our
400 yards.
fish fridge now.
One
Finally,
shot.
I got it. So we'll
And
level that
he
up
was
and put
gone.
more in there.
And if he didn't do it now, he's David. His name was David. I say, hello, David, every time I see him. David, I like you very much, David. But think of that. Now, if he doesn't hit him, and he hit him right between the eyes from 400 yards without any notice, nobody knew. He heard a sound. He looked over, and there was actually a tree that was somewhat in his way. You know the story very well. And he aimed, he fired, and if he didn't
So we
do
just
that,
need another
beyond me,
250.
you would have had a lot more people killed. We lost one great person and 2 people very badly hurt. They're okay now. But no, that was so. In a sense, it was pretty amazing the job they did. But they did have that one weak spot, as you know. They should have had that covered. Tonight they had everything covered very quickly, and he was fast. He was running full blast, and they got him before they got any further. I was very far away. He hadn't anywhere close to breach the doors of the ballroom. The ballroom was sealed, and everybody in there. That's why once those doors opened, they didn't want to do tonight. If the doors weren't open, we could have probably done it tonight. But I think we're much better off rescheduling. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, for you and perhaps law enforcement as well, what is the level of confidence that this was a lone actor, and has the suspect made any statements to police while in custody?
I think it's just it's not my profession. We have great professionals up here and outside that have been working with us. My impression is he was a lone wolf, whack job. These are crazy people. And they have to be dealt with. We had that in the second attempt, as you know, and he's spending life in prison. Because if you let him out, they'll probably, if he serves 10 years or 15 years, you let him out, he'll probably try it again with somebody else. They're sick people. We have a lot of sick people. But you're going to know, I think very shortly, you're going to know, Todd, a A lot about him. You're going to know a lot about him. Yeah, a couple of more. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Are you concerned about political violence? This could be politically motivated.
All violence. I'm concerned about everything. Look, but I can't be so concerned that you can't function. No, I'm here. It's a dangerous profession. You know, I tell the story. Race car drivers, I think it's very dangerous. So you take 1% and then take about 10% of 1%, just to break it down very easily, they die. So much less than 1%, 10% of 1%. I think bull riding is very dangerous. If you take about the same 10% of 1%, much less than 1%. But if you take presidents, it's 5.8%. And about 8% are shot at. So nobody told me this was such a dangerous profession. If Marco would have told me, maybe I wouldn't have run. Maybe I would have said, I'll take a pass. No, it's a dangerous profession, but I don't view it that way. Look, I'm here to do a job. As part of the job, it is a dangerous. I can't imagine that there's any profession that's more dangerous. But I love the country, and I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the job we've done. You see what's happening. We have a great country. We've got, I think, the most successful, the hottest country anywhere in the world. This happened over a period of just a year, and we're going to do great things. But with that come risks. There's no question about it. Yeah.
I mean, there's been so much political violence, not just aimed at yourself, but at other members of, members of Congress, state house speakers, you name it. Is that just the cost of doing business to do politics in America anymore?
Yeah, well,
what does that say about our country?
We're not the only country. You look at this great violence with all countries. I was talking to somebody from another country today, and they have numerous assassinations of political figures all over the world. You look at South America. In South America, it's, some of the numbers are just horrific. It's dangerous. It's dangerous stuff, whether it's here or someplace else. No country is immune. No country. Good question.
At this point?
Well, probably if I decided to just not do much, if I let everybody rip us off and take advantage of us. Look, we're leading the world in trade now. We're leading the world in the military. We're the greatest military in the world. I rebuilt it in my first term, and now we use it.
Come on, come on.
We can't let this example Iran. We can't let them get a nuclear weapon. Everything will be peanuts compared to that if they ever look at a nuclear weapon. And they'd use it too. Marco and I were talking about it today. They would use it without even hesitation. You can't do that. It was a shame. I said, oh boy, look at the numbers. We just broke 50,000 in the Dow. We just broke 7,000 in the S&P. They said we couldn't do it in 7 years, 5 years, 4 years. They were saying maybe in 5 or 6 years. And we did it in 1 year. And I called everybody together. I called all of these people and others and said, we have to take a little journey. I seem to do this. We just had the great number. We just broke 50,000. Wasn't supposed to happen during my term. It wasn't reachable. We did it in 1 year. And I said, we're going to have to make a journey to Iran. They're going to have a nuclear weapon if we don't do it. We had the B-2 bombers take them out. I terminated the first term. The Obama agreement, the Iran nuclear agreement, which was a disaster. That was a road to a nuclear weapon. They would have used it. They would have used it 100%. So, when you do things like that, you become a target. If I wasn't doing that, I guess I'd be a lot less of a target. But I'm honored to be. Okay, one more question. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. Thank you, President Trump. Do you know how the gun was brought into the hotel? And also, how does this event impact you as the leader of our country? Do you think it will change?
I like not to think about it. I lead a pretty normal life, considering it's a dangerous life. I think I handle it as well as it can be handled. I think a lot of other people, you read stories where they become basket cases. To be honest with you, I'm not a basket case. I really take it as it is. I do it for the country. I'm not doing it for any other reason. I have a first lady who's doing a terrific job. She loves the country, and she recognizes it better than anybody. She's told me numerous times, and she said, you are in a dangerous job. But that goes along with her, too. I mean, it's dangerous for her, too. We sat there tonight, we heard that noise, and it was either a tray or a bullet. I was hoping it was a tray, but it wasn't. And again, we had some very brave people doing a great job, so we're very proud of them and happy with them. I just want to thank everybody. They will be able to give you all that information as to the names and everything else. I think we released the names already. Most of you have it, but his name. We appreciate it. I see so many tuxedos and beautiful dresses. It was a little different evening than we thought, but we're going to do it again, and we have a great chairman who we're so proud of, and we have to make it better. We'll make it safer, I guess, right? But we're going to make it even better. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Can we hear from her about?
Honey, would you want to say something? Okay.
Many of the people, in fact, are watching you. You demonstrated courageous leadership, and thank God you're alive. All of us are alive today. What is the message that you want to give to the world that this should change? What corrective measures can we take from here on?
Well, all you can do, look, I don't care how many people you have, how good they are. They can be the greatest people. You have the greatest security in history. If you have a whack job who's got a brain, but it's a little bit distorted or a lot distorted, they can make trouble. I would say, Pete, right? You know, they can make trouble. Some of these people are of genius level IQ, and they're nuts, so it can be trouble. So you do absolutely the best. You get the best. We have the best people. Well, look, it was proven tonight. He started running from 50 yards, and he was fast. He was like a blur on tape. He was moving. It was very impressive the way they got him. Because a lot of people would be looking and saying, you know, it's like a weird feeling, and they would let him get through, but they didn't let him get through. They drew those guns so fast. They looked like Matt Dillon. They looked like somebody that knew what they were doing and what they would do. But it comes with the territory. And if you want to do a great job, I really believe that. And you take a look at what's happened to some of our greatest presidents, and it doesn't happen to people that don't do anything. And it's not going to deter me from winning the war in Iran. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I really don't think so, based on what we know. But we're going to continue to do a great job. That's all I can do. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Under a moon so bright, King Bear soaked in his kingdom and roasted all day.
I'm warming up some food. Can't believe that somebody tried to fucking go after the president.
We should have some future GMA staffers. Sam, I can't get over that you're on your knees here. They did a great job. And now, while Stella has been here a few times, she's met the people we work with. She's still convinced that I spend my days working with who? Donald Duck and Bluey. Which makes GNA seem like the most fun job in the world, and of course it is. And speaking of fun, Sam Champion, right here with even more of our awesome kids, right here. And you're gonna do a game show, Sam?
Show me is right there. Yeah, we're gonna do a game show. Is everybody ready? So you've met Stella and Mia, we know from before. We've got a lot of people who are ready to play the game. Guys, you know the name of the game. Can you help me say it out loud if we do it quickly? Okay, it's called Not Kidding Around. So 3, 2, 1. That went so much better than I thought it was gonna go. All right, we're off to a good start. First up, hey Eva, why don't you come here for just a minute? Eva's mom is the director of talent development. Eva, what's your question? And then the anchors, when you ask a question, the anchors are going to buzz when they think they know the answer, and then we're going to ask the answer. So whoever buzzes first, you get to go. Okay, Eva, what is it? What's the question?
Who wakes up the earliest?
I think Robin was, yeah. Oh, yeah. And George, how early do you wake up?
I pushed it back. Now I sleep till 3:30.
You're sleeping in now. I didn't know. It used to be earlier than that. Robin, what's your wake up?
3:45.
And Claire?
4:10.
3:45. 3:45. Eva, good job. Good job on the nicely done. Good job. All right, so next one, and Eva's 7, by the way. Next one is, let's see. Okay, so Shayla, where are you, Shayla? You're right here, right? Where are you? Shayla comes from Shayla and Hunter. Both of you are going to ask a question. Twins of our ops production manager, Kim. So take it away with our question.
Oh, so cute. Our question is, who is the most adventurous?
Oh, that was Ginger. Oh, by far. George was so fast. No, that was sorry. The most adventurous. Very good. Nice question, by the way.
Thank you.
Ginger, what's the most adventurous thing you say that you have done?
Oh my goodness. I mean, skydiving live, that was pretty adventurous just for the television part of it. But I think that cave in Vietnam, going for
I have one.
Yeah.
We have a video of Ginger swimming with giant jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
That is the most incredible thing. You should see this video. That was so scary and beautiful all at once.
They were not stinging, but big sharks too, like tiger sharks, like 15-foot sharks.
That's why she won that one.
That's right. It's not even close. Hands down. All right, Hunter Shayla, thank you very much for asking the question. All right, so next is Mia. Mia, your mom Kelly is supervisor and producer. Come here.
Oh, hi, Mia.
Hey. We have two Mias. We have Mia and Mia, right? All right, so you want to ask her a question?
Who's the best at sports?
Who's the best at sports? Whose sound was that?
It was mine. It's a very fun sound. It's a tie between Robin and Lara.
I agree with that. I agree. Both collegiate athletes.
Yep.
Basketball and tennis. When I was bowling champion.
You were bowling champion, so you have me there.
Yeah. Diver.
You guys are great, but can I put in a word for Michael?
Yeah, please. I was going to do it.
I didn't know Michael.
What the heck? What the heck?
And so what was your favorite sport when you were a kid, when you were young?
I loved diving. My parents would take all the siblings to swim class, and I would go to the diving well.
All right, thank you, Mia. Thank you very much for your question. Do we have time for another one? Okay.
Always time for one more.
Yes, we do. Sloan's already ready. All right, Sloan, let's go. What's your question? Oh, wait, let me tell you who your parents are.
Oh.
Your mom, Sarah, is a coordinating producer right here. So now, what's your question?
Who can spell George's last name?
Who can spell George's last name?
George can.
I used to do it by rhythm. STEPHANOPOULOS.
Wow.
So cute.
That was such a good question.
That was a great question. I think that was really good.
Surveillance camera footage shows two young girls shoplifting from a sporting goods store before fleeing in a stolen vehicle with 3 male suspects. But as officers closed in, they did not realize the situation would escalate into total chaos, one that could end in disaster if they did not act quickly.
They did commit a 30.
One was wearing a red bonnet.
I got it. Getting on to 71. We need another car. They're running. I know. Over the fence. They ran. I'm holding the car. They went behind Roosters, running towards Red Roof. No one got out of the driver's seat.
Go towards the highway there. They're running in between the buildings. Keep going.
Hands up, everybody. I want you to step out here in just a minute.
Okay.
Put up a hand back.
Do not move.
Go towards the highway there. They're running in.
Thank you for not running.
Come here! Red Shoes running back towards Red Roof now.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! You understand me? Sprawl out! Don't move! Don't move!
Whack. Over.
Can you put your phone down? Nope. Put it. Just drop it. We'll get it. Just drop it. Okay. Well, you can't go reach it. Okay.
Police, you're under arrest! Come here now! I will release my canine!
Put your hands up now! Roll it that way! Put your hands up now! Get on your knees!
Come here now! Get your hands up now! Get on the ground! On the ground now! On the ground!
You got one still going towards the highway. We got one at gunpoint. What the f is wrong with you?
Get on your stomach now!
Hey, he's going over the highway right now. Yeah.
I run my stomach.
Yeah, you sure can. I'm gonna go to him.
He's still jumping over the highway now.
He's in the northbound. Keep holding him. I'm gonna get this guy in cuffs.
Hands on your back
Hands
now.
on your back. Other hand too. Crossing over the northbound lane towards the Food Bank. He's crossing over the northbound lane towards the Food Bank. Looks like he's trying to steal a car potentially. You got anything on you?
No.
Anything on you that's gonna put me, stick me?
You can tell. You can mention. Say, get my phone out that car.
Say that one more time.
Can you make sure get my phone out that car? I don't need to live out. You gotta be on the call.
We're gonna stand up, man. What's up? Hey, Hunter! You just want to take him? What?
Y'all can make sure I grab my phone out there.
I'm honest, I don't give two shits about your phone. You were in a car. We found the car. You guys obviously ran out of it from there. What's going on? What are we doing?
I was driving the car in the backseat.
You were in the back. You wanted to drive the seat.
I don't live out. I gotta be at the car.
You what?
I don't live out. I gotta be at the car.
You're what? You're how old?
17.
With 4 suspects already in custody, officers turned to the last one who's still on the run. But after crossing an interstate and assaulting a woman in front of her children, it became clear that this pursuit was about to get much more dangerous.
Where they at? Where they at? What's wrong with you? Cross 71.
Is this stolen?
No, that's mine.
You burned up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got one today.
Really quick, what's your name? Okay, and I'm gonna be. You've been
So we
very
have
cooperative.
the vehicle.
Don't let me down now.
at-
Deal?
In front of Roosters.
Because
I have
you stayed in the
150
car.
with one detained.
You've been cooperative.
How many do you
You've
have
been
over there?
polite. Don't lie to me
Two
now.
minutes, two.
Stop! God damn it. He's on over
How far along are you?
Not that far.
Do you know how many weeks? Huh? You don't?
No.
Okay, when did you find out? When?
I'm like
5 weeks?
Yes,
Did you just take a test?
Yes, ma'am.
That's your baby? She said that's her baby. Girl, what? What?
Copy. That belongs to me.
Are we lying?
No, I got a twin.
Are you pregnant?
I said yes.
Why is she saying no?
Them is hers.
Then why'd you say they were yours?
Hey, please stop! Hey! Police! You under arrest! Get over now, now! Yep. Wrong guy. Okay, we got him.
Are you pregnant, yes or no?
I said yes.
But this is not the time for games. You are 16 years old and you are in the back of a car. Are you pregnant, yes or
I'm
no?
not allowed to talk to you without a parent.
Are you pregnant, yes or no?
I'm a minor. I can't talk to you without a parent.
Just sit up once, okay? Just sit up on his butt. Huh? Do my doggy. What do you say?
My phone number is 614.
Put your hand out from here.
What is you doing?
I'm allowed to handcuff you in front.
Okay.
Now you're hurt.
Please come my room. Please come my room.
We'll get there.
In a desperate attempt to escape, 20-year-old Shalik punched a woman in the face and grabbed her car keys. But what he didn't expect was a 5-year-old boy chasing after him to protect his mother. And that act of bravery helped officers track him down and eventually make the arrest.
I wasn't here. I'm telling you what, you're taking me to jail. We're ready to come over.
Fine, keep your seatbelt. You got a pubes, just do it on the side. You got a pubes, just keep right there, man. You miss.
I was up here at the building, right there in the open area, right there. Me and my kids were trying to walk to find out where we would go to get food at, and he comes in, he shoves me, sucker punched me in my cheek.
Sir, I know stuff that was like weird, like I'm bleeding out the door right now. I got like something like spread out across the foot.
And then all of a sudden he says, "Give me your keys." And I wasn't thinking like, what? But I
So you didn't take your keys, you found them.
Yeah.
You threw them in the parking lot, right?
Yes, and I found them. My kids were running up after him to try to get my keys back.
Do you want to file charges?
Yes, I do. 1,000%.
Because officers couldn't determine who was driving, no stolen vehicle charges were filed. And one suspect even joked about it, saying, "Jesus took the wheel." But that snarky remark wouldn't save them from facing jail time. The 3 suspects who fled were charged with robbery, failure to comply, possession of marijuana, and obstructing official business, while the 2 female juveniles faced theft charges for stealing Nike Tech clothing. And in the end, the most powerful moment of this case didn't come from the intense chase, but from a 5-year-old boy who stood up to protect his mother, proving that real heroes don't always wear capes.
You chased after him real fast.
Yeah, I did that look this bad.
Yes, you did. Mommy's so proud of you.
So you see a young child
his dad in weeks. Officers arrived at his residence expecting a routine welfare check, but instead, they were met by the sister acting extremely suspicious and a foul odor coming from inside the house.
Where's your dad at?
I'm not sure. He only comes by every couple of weeks. He lost his cell phone, and I found it, but it's here, so it's not with him. I don't know other than that.
We really, well, because we've talked to everyone, he doesn't know anyone in Arizona, so we really know where he went, and we really think you know where he went.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. What does your house smell like in person?
It does.
It does.
On December 10th, 2018, officers received a 911 call after a son became worried about his father, who had not responded to any messages or calls for 2 weeks. Without any information, he decided to contact his sister, who lived with their father. But her answer left him intrigued, as she claimed that their father had gone on a trip with an unknown girlfriend and had left his phone at home.
Hi. Where's your dad at?
I'm not sure. He only comes by every couple of weeks. He's been spending a lot of time up in the mountains with a girlfriend, or sure where that is. I just had broke my foot and everything, so I'm sorry. I'm kind of whippy out my ignorance right now.
Does he live
See
here?
him? He has all of his. Technically, he lives here.
How do I get a hold of him?
He lost his cell phone, and I found it, but it's here, so it's not with him. I don't know other than that. My cousin called and said that my dad had told her where that property was in the mountains. He never told me where it was that he's been staying at, so she said she was going to try to narrow that down and see if he was up there.
You don't have an address or...
I don't even know the girl's last name. We're not as, close as you'd think we were living together, but he just kind of comes by in between.
Well, why would your brother and his brother be worried about him?
Because he hasn't called them, because his phone's been here. So they said that he normally texts and stuff like that, and I told them that this is the fourth time he's lost his phone. So I don't know. To me, it's not that big of a deal to not hear from them for a couple of weeks, but for them, I guess they talk to him more than I do. So I don't even know if there's anything I can do to help the process, since I don't know where that property is.
Do you mind if I come in and check and make sure he's not...
What your body goes through when you start taking nature's Ozempic for 4 weeks. Minutes after your first pouch, you'll feel...
Shut up, bitch.
Check and make sure he's not here.
Yeah, it's a mess.
I don't care.
That's fine.
The suspect, identified as Dana Jennings, appeared nervous and explained that there had been a sewage leak in the basement. The officer then decided to check inside the home after smelling a strong odor coming from inside the residence.
Does he have a room here?
Not really.
No?
No.
Okay.
He'll sleep on my massage table when he's here. Sorry, again, it's a mess. I haven't been able to even barely go downstairs. But, my room's up there. But he usually doesn't even spend the night. He just comes by and picks stuff up and takes off.
Do you mind if I go down and look?
You can. Sorry. Like I said, toilet overflowed. I did my best to take care of it. I'm here by myself, so.
It happens. How does he usually get to where he's going?
He has a car that he asked me to have my friend that's a mechanic come by and pick up 2 of them to work on. I've been here a lot because of my foot, but other than that, I'm not normally here a lot. I'm usually working and doing stuff, so I don't have a ton of answers for all of these questions. And since I've seen him, it's been 2 weeks since I've seen him, so it's not that big of a time gap for me. But
The last time you saw him?
2 weeks ago, it was the 11th or 12th.
Did he get picked up or did he drive?
He got picked up. But my brother said he's not going to believe anything unless he knows it. He got really mad and quit his job a while back, and long line of workaholics, so he was home and miserable. And so he started taking on a bunch of projects. My dad's depended on me to make the mortgage payments, and he just kind of got where he didn't know how to say no to anybody, and he started hanging out with a couple women that were a lot younger than him and enjoying himself again, and kind of leaving me notes saying, I'll be gone for a few weeks, I'm not sure when I'll be back, and taking off, and I know most locations don't really get good self-interest. So, I think he's really enjoying himself instead of feeling obligated to things, and he hasn't cared about the house as much. He's been telling me to just take care of stuff.
Dana Jennings was taken in for questioning, as there were reports
money and for labor and stuff. He just kind of wants to enjoy himself. Doesn't seem extremely abnormal or crazy to me or anything like that. So my brother called me, but that was, you know, he just was asking if I had heard of him, and he said that my dad hadn't responded to a couple of texts and that he was worried, but it didn't seem like it was going to turn into this. Does he have to be down if he doesn't want to? If he doesn't want to call, does he have to, or am I going to continually talk to you at the police until he does, or?
In the middle of the investigation, investigators received a message from one of the officers reporting that a body had been found inside the house. It was Bill. Without a doubt, the investigators now needed to intensify their questioning. Dana showed constant nervousness when they began pointing out that the information she had provided did not match other witnesses' statements.
Well, like I said, we're trying to figure out where he's at, you know, and that's the end result that we're trying to find out here. So the more information you can give us and the more you can help us out about, you know, his behavior and that the more insight you can give us into his life, the easier it's going to make our task to finding him. We've done some checking, and we know he didn't live there, so. Okay. And we really, well, because we've talked to everyone, he doesn't know anyone there, so. Okay, so we really need to know where he went, and we really think you know where he went.
All I know is Martha in Arizona and high school friend in California.
Okay, well, we've talked to everybody, and he doesn't know anybody in California. His friend in California doesn't live there anymore.
And Martha,
We've talked to Martha.
Yeah.
Martha hasn't seen him since the 2nd of December.
That's right around when he came about the rent. So he's only been, oh no, we're in January, sorry. I was like, it's only been 2 weeks since you saw him then. January, okay. Yeah, those are the only,
And there's been some inconsistencies with your statements to some of the family members and some of his friends about his cell phone and that.
well, he didn't really want them to know everything, so I didn't tell them the same stories because he kind of wanted them to leave him alone. So,
But why would everybody be saying that's not like Bill? I mean, his friends he works with tells me that's not like Bill. Bill's the type of guy that if you text him, he texts me back within a couple days, or if not a couple hours.
Dana realized that
Condolences to those who bought this 4K mini projector before because it's now on a massive discount. I've tested basically every mini projector I could buy in this map.
realized that the police might have had an idea of what had actually happened. As questioning intensified, in an apparent attempt to appear less suspicious, she claimed that she had provided incorrect information because she was respecting her father's request.
We just, there's just a lot of,
I have been giving inconsistent comments to people that ask me because it's none of their business, so I just kind of tell them some things so that they'll, and I didn't think it'd turn into this. I thought it would just be tell them I lost my phone, even though his phone's sitting right there on the table, I just thought I was kind of giving him his privacy by putting them off a little bit.
but you also gave inconsistent statements tonight, officers.
Did I?
Yeah.
I know I was pretty jerked up a few times here and there, but I don't remember exactly.
you I'm not.
And I'm warm, so.
The evidence became stronger when police examined Bill's accounts and noticed that Dana had been cashing his personal checks and withdrawing money from his account. When questioned about why the signature on the checks appeared to be forged, Dana did not respond.
And I'm kind of worried now. You know why? Because that signature on that check doesn't match his signature. We've already checked that.
Okay.
So now someone's coming and leaving that Bill didn't write that check. What you're saying is true. Well, I know he didn't write that check. Whether it's on the kitchen table or not, he didn't write that check.
Okay.
And so now someone's coming in your house. You leave the house open.
No.
Somebody's got to
change the locks recently.
You changed the lock, so how does Bill get in?
He has a key.
Okay, so he's the only one that has a key.
And my kid.
Okay, well, your kids have write a check. So now Bill's didn't write that check because we already checked the handwriting.
I wrote the money part. I just not to sign.
I'm talking about the signature, not the money part. Tell me, did you sign that check yourself?
Not that one. I've signed other checks because he's telling me to.
Not the $500 check? Are you sure about that?
I remember there being a check on the table.
Because I can take the ink from the time to what you wrote and match it to the ink on the signature.
I mean, it was on the kitchen table, and
Okay, Dana, are you listening?
yeah.
I can take the ink from the top and the ink from the signature. And if they match, you just told me you wrote the check. And you wrote you a check for $500.
I wrote in $500.
You wrote $500.
To get some stuff from the basement.
So let's talk about the basement. What's up with the basement? What's wrong with the basement? And I want the short story, okay?
Toilet overflowed. I didn't know that the toilet backs up down there, and since he was gone, I was a week before I noticed it. So there was a significant amount of sewage water down there.
So you did the job cleaning up because when I went in the house, it smelled any sewage.
Yeah, I've been removing the carpet and trying to get rid of the magazines that have. There's still carpet down there with sewage on it, and I called around.
Sewage at all.
At this point, the detectives believed that Bill was buried in the basement, but for the moment, they wanted Dana to reveal her guilt without realizing it. When questioned about the odor the officers had initially noticed, she denied ever having smelled anything like that.
So I'm going to ask you a question. Why does your house smell like a person?
It does.
It does.
I don't know. I just assumed the smells were the sewage.
I've been doing this for, I'm an homicide detective for years. I know what a body smells.
I don't have no idea.
Oh, well, tell her.
Okay.
So can you take my word for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Your house smells like there's a person.
I haven't seen any
Okay.
evidence of it. No, I haven't seen any evidence of. I've been through the whole basement and the whole upstairs and stuff, and I haven't.
So let me give you a scenario. Okay.
Okay.
I've seen more people under more stress in this town than 30 years now working. It's just people are under stress trying to make ends meet. So, you understand that if someone dies in the house and they're died of natural causes and no one tells anybody about it and they actually try to conceal it, that's not that big of a deal. Because once you tell someone about the body, the person that's alive on one day, on the next, once you tell the ghost that they deceased, all that funding stops.
What funding?
Like Social Security and money that they get, if they have Social Security coming in or whatever, if those type of entities know that people's alive, the money keeps flowing in, right? And I've had experience with people who didn't commit a crime regarding the death of a person, but they tried to cover it up because they couldn't afford that person.
I've been totally truthful what's occurring here because I know by body language and by statement analysis that you don't want to give us the entire truth. And I'm trying to tell you that you probably need to trust me because I know more about this than you do. I know more about the process. So you need to trust us when we tell you. If we find the body of Bill later, which we will, and you stick to
Didn't mean to do that.
right now, well, I kind of line of other people. He had his phone, he doesn't have his phone. I don't remember. Then we go to the district attorney's office when I talked to him, like, well, Dana said she wasn't aware if Bill was in the house. Well, geez, he's been gone since December 8th or 9th. You would know if Bill was in that house. It's telling to me that you said, I'm not aware if he's in the house. Because that's an equivocal statement, usually made by people trying to conceal something. And that's science right there. Okay? So what are you trying to conceal?
I'm not trying to conceal
It
anything.
sounds
I
like
just feel like I can get trapped if I say he's not and you say he is and...
Say what? I didn't say he was there.
I know.
I'm telling you.
I've been psychologically with my whole life, so between my religion and my dad and everything else, so I learned not to get myself trapped in something.
Investigators needed to piece together every part of the case. In an effort to confront her and expose the inconsistencies in her statements, they demonstrated how easily she was lying. However, she continued to claim that she did not know how her father had ended up lifeless beneath the concrete, something that further frustrated the officers given her seemingly cynical attitude.
Is Bill in your house?
No, he's not.
That's the answer I was waiting for.
But Bill never been to his house.
So Dana, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're much smarter than your leg bone. You know what I'm talking about. You know, and I know, something happened on the 9th. And I'm not saying it's homicide, but I'm saying it starts to look that way when he's trying to cover stuff up. And you're covering stuff up like you wouldn't believe. Why does it smell like decomposition in your house?
I thought the smell was the soup.
So you understood, you thought the smell was a soup.
And I've been trying to remove anything that smells.
You have access. You looked up something on your phone or your computer. You got some medication. Say you're dead. Here's some food. You need to go to sleep for a while, which I need a break. Because that's what happened on the 7th. When he slept for 15 hours after you gave him some food. And he freaked out about it. And I think on the 9th, again, on the day that he broke your foot, on the day that your ex-husband got married, he's yapping at you and everything else, and you're like, I just want a break.
He had a good day.
Yeah.
He was being annoying, but we talked about him moving out.
You didn't. That's another lie.
Why is that a lie?
Because it's not the truth. That's what the definition of a lie is. It's not the truth. Because I'm an expert at this. You're not even good at it. I'm an expert. That's a lie. You didn't talk about it. The only reason you would lie about talking about it because you know what I'm saying is true. What did you give him on the 9th?
Nothing. Don't know if he's, and I don't know how he's, if he's, I think he's alive. There's been signs that he's been to the house.
At this point, investigators needed to clarify what had truly happened. In a cruel manner, Dana had planned for after years of extorting money from her father in order to finally gain control of everything he owned, which would explain the suspicion of poisoning that Bill had previously reported to his son days earlier.
You lied to the cops, and you're bilking him out of his money. You're draining his bank account while he's in the dump or in your house. Does that look good?
No.
No, it looks bad, huh?
Yeah.
Not if you natural causes. Well, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look like it came from money.
Yeah.
It looks like maybe the dude just his recliner, and that's why you got rid of it.
I haven't moved his body. I haven't interacted with his body. I have no reason to believe that there's a body there, other than you telling me there's floating things.
Why'd you put semen in the corpse?
My
It's not here.
No, more. And I've been adding to it to try and get it out in the car.
So with a broken foot, that's the time that you want to pour concrete.
No, it's not in the concrete. And
We're gonna dig that to concrete, and we're gonna find your dad and everything. I'm almost positive. Obviously, I'm not God, right? Can't say for sure. I can't say for sure. Your dad's in there, but based on my experience, I think your dad's in that basement. He's underneath that concrete, and when we dig it up, it looks like he, for everything that I've already but he, nevertheless, ignoring what he endured underneath the gun, he's known something in the basement because of where the plan was to where you see this. And now they're in the process of fencing it up.
In the end, Jennings was charged with first-degree murder and sentenced to life in prison. Up next, officers raced to a Cleveland residence after reports of a woman being held against her will. Inside, they found a disturbing man with no remorse. And somewhere in that house, an elderly woman was fighting to stay alive. On May 2nd, 2023, officers were dispatched to a residence in Ohio after receiving a tip about a missing woman who was allegedly locked up in a man's basement. Here's the footage of how the incident unfolded as the officers made contact with the man.
I'm just knocking on your door. I understand that, but what?
Nice, you're from Brazil.
Viagra for years, just doesn't stay in the game. Yeah, that's the problem with traditional ED meds. They only handle blood flow. Your brain's completely out of the equation.
All right, come on out.
Apparently, the 12:30 the club from
How you doing, sir? Okay, my name's Officer Roldis. That's Officer Roldis. Just so you know, everything's recorded. What's going on? What's going on? You have to give me a reason.
When officers made contact with the suspect, 20-year-old Delonte Edmond got him and asked them to turn off their body cams, claiming he was some sort of undercover FBI agent. Of course, they didn't comply, and as the scene unfolded, the disturbing reason why he didn't want anything caught on camera began to surface.
Okay, so just understand that. Well, here, we have a call. Here, sir, let me just tell you why we're here and we'll leave. It could be nothing. I don't know anything about you. I'm just saying, I'll make my spot up. All right? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I don't, you don't even exist yet. So, I'm going to sir, can you come over to this address? Don't do that, bro.
He was suspected of having a woman tied up in his basement, and this was likely the reason why he didn't want the officers to enter the home.
Okay, long story short, I need y'all to leave. Make a phone call. Well, we're not going to do that. We're going to tell the cameras. That's nothing. So we were told that they decided. No, but why not? Because I say so. So is that up down there? No. What's your name, buddy? I can't tell you that, bro. What do you mean you can't tell me that? That's your truck? My dump truck? That's my company truck. That's it? That's my business. There's nothing going on. Is it in there, man? No. Then why don't you want to tell us who you are? I'm trying to tell you I'm a confidential informant. That's all I have to say. You guys are right now. You guys are that's not all you have to say. I told you that. I can't say nothing else. There's something in the basement. There's nobody in the basement. I just what I so why can't I look? Why because that's an answer. That's it. We still have to follow up on it. There's nothing going on, sir. But do you understand our point? I understand your point. If we just walk away and somebody actually is there, what are we going to do? Well, that's what you guys are going to have to do because I'm not waiting inside. You see where the problem lies? No, there is no problem. We 5 minutes, you're going to continuously have these problems. And if we have to tell Detective Smith,
The basement turned out to be empty, but the officers weren't convinced that was the end of the story. Later that night, a different informant told the officers a haunting story about the suspect.
His girlfriend, he has a girlfriend who's a black girl, and they tied her up. Her, showed me pictures. They made her work 1,000 times. I am a rat. I am a snitch. I am a rat. I am a snitch. I work harder for that. I work up all the power in here. I have to pay it, and I have a choice. Once we pay it tomorrow, he was telling me everything about my peers. He said, I'll do you too. He's like, it's still hard. People, shit.
fucking garbage.
Delonte mocked the detectives and then tried to cut a deal to dodge the charges.
For procurement managers, Granger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients. Because there's no time.
Home turned out to be the last place that Delonte was going. He pleaded guilty to felonious assault, kidnapping, tampering with evidence, and having weapons under disability. He was sentenced to 16 to 20 years in prison. Moving on, years of battle between a father and son had supposedly been put to rest, but one night, one argument brought it all rushing back, and this time, only one of them walked away.
Dispatcher got a call from the subject, the father.
He was touching my mother. I had a firearm.
On August 6th, 2024, months of family disputes between a father and son erupted into serious accusations, and officers received a 911 call reporting that the son had fired shots at areas that could be fatal to his father.
Other dispatcher got a call from the subject, the father.
Is this him? Hey, get some tape. Get some tape. I got it. What happened?
My dad, he transferred me from work tonight.
Okay.
And he got completely, we're here because my granddad's been in the hospital.
Okay.
We came here, he got violent with me, and I let it go, and then he was touching my mother. I had a firearm on me, which I'm legally allowed to have, and I
Where's this firearm at now?
I told your officer it's on the ground right there outside the camper.
So you guys staying in this camper?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Camper,
You don't just put him in the backseat of your patrol car now. Come with him.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and put him in the backseat of your patrol car.
No,
I'm going to drive up. Put your hands right here, man.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's a phone in my back pocket and cigarettes in my mouth.
That's fine. I'm going to take this from you, okay?
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry.
Thomas, is your truck unlocked? Is your truck unlocked?
Initially, the suspect surrendered on his own, visibly in shock, claiming that violent force had been necessary to save his mother. Identified as 46-year-old Michael, he explained that the blood on his hands came from breaking a window in a fit of rage, which had only made his father angrier.
Go ahead, drop cigarette out, man. Stop on right here, okay? What's your name, man?
My name is Michael. Michael. I got my brain.
That's fine.
It's hard. Yes, sir.
I'm Dad. Didn't know where to go.
Yes, sir.
Just have a seat, man.
Yes, sir. Can I have a water?
I got you. Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know if it's I broke glass because when he kicked me out.
Take this ring.
My mother.
Here, take this ring.
Yes, sir.
That's okay, Ames? Yeah, I'm doing it, man. I just stopped. I want to make sure where it's coming from.
I busted out the I tried to talk to him about his drinking, and he wasn't trying to hear it. And we've been fine this entire trip. It's from tonight when he turned into what he turned into.
Next up, when police received information about a crime they did not expect it would lead them to a long-investigated suspect. February 7th, 2022, a case that had occurred over 10 years ago in Colorado with no resolution and no evidence pointing to the killer of a teenage girl reopened after a detective led police to a suspect with an extensive criminal record.
If she'll give us a key to it, that would be probably preferable.
Investigation since 2013. Phone records revealed he was the last person to contact the victim, Karen Nancy. However, the lack of conclusive evidence kept him from being formally charged for nearly a decade until a witness came forward describing a confession made years earlier, along with a phone trail that could no longer be ignored.
I see the fence.
There were some old buried footprints in the snow that you could tell somebody had walked before it snowed over them again. So down the middle, they kind of stopped over there, but let us know. I don't see anything that got me wide awake to anything back there.
Officers were searching the property that had already been investigated years earlier. Now, officers were examining every detail as there was suspicion that the victim's body could have been buried on the property.
Sheriff's office search warrant. Take yourself out.
When allergies interrupt game day, the power of Claritin comes to the rescue. Inside
inside the residence, officers located Joel's mother, who was uncertain about what her son might have done. At this point, officers had to be careful and thorough in explaining that her son could possibly have been involved in a crime committed years earlier.
I mean, she's already inquisitive, knowing what's going on and what wants to happen, so I guess that is a sleeper trailer. I'll see if she's got keys to it.
Yeah, if you want to ask her, I asked him down there. He said all the trailers, barn, everything should be unlocked.
The guest bedroom.
Okay.
Which one's the guest bedroom?
Come on, I'll show you. So you don't accidentally open that door.
I'll go right.
Oh. Sorry. He can just stay with you if you don't mind. Like I said. Now, you go down, and if he doesn't do it, smack that jerk Russell terrorist on his head, right?
Ma'am, do you have an ID with you by chance, too?
Yeah, I do.
So, here's why we're here. So, we have a search warrant for your property, okay, today. So, what's going to need to happen is one of two things. If you'd like, you can come down with me and I'll take you down to our office and it can be all explained to you down there. See, one of our detectives is actually working the case, now the lead detective. If that's something you want to do. Either way, you're going to have to get the property because you can't be here when we do a search warrant, okay?
What is this all about?
Well, somebody else will explain that to you, okay? It's not something that happened a while back, and we're going to be here throughout the day, so it's up to you what you want to do. If you'd like to go down and talk to one of our detectives, I can facilitate that for you, or you can drive your own car down there, or I can take you down there. Either way, it doesn't matter.
I don't have a car that I know I got that, but it's not plated and doesn't work right now.
Well, I'd be happy to take you down, drive you down there, and you can talk to them.
As the investigation progressed, with a court order in place, officers could not allow anyone else inside the house, as the passage of time had raised concerns that evidence might have been tampered with. In this situation, Joel's mother was left in shock, coming to terms with the magnitude of the case.
But at some point in time, you're going to have to make arrangements to not be on the property today. So you're going to have to go somewhere else or do something.
Well, if you search that first, then I can go in there. I've got a heater and it's warm.
Search what first? No, you can't be on the property at all. Oh. We can't let you on the property at all while we're doing this. You understand that? It's a safety thing. It's just how it's just how it operates. So.
Can't the detective or whomever you just said call me and tell me what's going on?
I'd prefer to take you down there and then run you down there and have you talk to them personally.
Okay. And how long is all this shit gonna take?
I couldn't even begin to tell you that.
You can't come out here and tell me what's going on?
They're gonna. What I'm saying though is either way you have to leave the property.
I gotta leave.
Correct.
While Joel's mother stayed under supervision outside the house, an officer continued outlining the extent of the warrant. When she pressed for answers, he confirmed her son was already in custody, but given her emotional state, revealing the full reason could be dangerous.
So let's see what we got here. I'm gonna grab another armor to put on me because I don't know what I'm gonna be seeing.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some other guns real quick.
That's all I have. Where are the shells?
So you don't have guns on the property?
No.
Okay.
And the shells are not with the gun because I had grandkids that came to visit, but I have to go down there and talk to this detective.
You can do what you don't have to. It's up to you. I'm just telling you that's where you're going to get your information from talking to them. So.
Well, do you have the search warrant?
They do have the search warrant in hand. The people who are executing the actual warrant aren't here right now. They're coming up here. We just do the initial.
But they have the actual.
Yeah, they have an actual search warrant for the property. That's
the people that are not here.
Yeah, the detectives. That's correct. They'll be out here shortly.
Where'd you get that?
From your son.
My son?
Mm-hmm. He's in custody right now. Yes, he had a warrant, so he's in custody.
A warrant for what?
Some $1,000 warrant for I don't even know what I know it was a warrant for $1,000. So they arrested him this morning.
At his work?
No, on the way to work. Where's he work at?
What's the name of that place? Creative Fabrics or Fabrication or something like that.
Creative Fabrication.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so that's why we got him. He just stopped in your truck and arrested him for his warrant.
Well,
Where's he at?
He's going to CJC. His truck is down by the parking ride. So you can drive that, right?
Amid the evidence, a witness, Joel's ex-wife, confirmed the suspect's involvement, testifying that 2 years after the crime, he had admitted one night to killing a girl. At this point, Joel's mother provided crucial information about the suspect's whereabouts, which was key to locating him.
What's up?
Alright. Go ahead and step out. Go ahead and face the vehicle for me.
Face the truck. Keep your hands out. Put your hands behind your back.
Find your next possibility on Cars.com.
Where to next? I don't know what they're thinking, but right now, every Domino's pizza is half off online. Every
vehicle for me. Face the truck. Keep your hands out. Put your hands behind your back. Put your palms together. Like you're praying. Interlace your fingers.
Anyone tell me what this is all about?
Give us 1 second. Yeah, you have a warrant for your arrest. Do you have any weapons on you or anything like that? Okay. No knives, bazookas, lightsabers, something that's going to poke me, stick me? Okay.
At this point, the suspect denied any involvement in the criminal act. Even though the officer had not revealed it directly, Joel seemed to understand that they likely knew of his role in Karen Nancy's death as a defense mechanism. Denial appeared to be his way of protecting himself.
All right, man. Here's the deal. Go ahead and turn around. Just lean up against the truck for me. So here's the deal. You got a warrant for your arrest, okay? The bond on it is $1,000, okay? There's some other things going on as well, though. Detectives are wanting to speak with you and have a conversation with you down at our sheriff's office downtown. Are you willing to have a... Yep. Well, they have a search warrant for the property. They want to talk to you about some stuff. Are you willing to go down there and speak with them?
I don't really have a choice, do I?
Well, you always have a choice, okay? So, I mean, because currently right now you're in custody, right? So you have a choice if you want to talk to them or not. But I'm asking you right now if you want to talk to them about some of the things that are going on, what they're interested in.
I have no idea what they're interested in. I could care less. I haven't done anything wrong.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question.
No, I don't want to talk to any detectives. I don't have any reason to talk to them about anything.
Your flashlight. I like that. Just look handy. Looks handy. How much is that? $20.
In the end, Joel Hollendorf was arrested and charged with manslaughter, tampering with physical evidence. Joel's sentenced as a habitual offender to 24 years in prison. Up next, officers received a call in which neighbors reported that a woman had possibly been held in private captivity for hours by her boyfriend, suffering torture, assaults, and threats with a knife after refusing to continue the relationship.
Open the f***ing door! Can we open it? Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! I said I was... Watch your feet coming out. You safe? Yeah, I'm good. Don't throw across the glass.
On September 3rd, 2023, officers with the Alliance Police Department in Ohio responded to a frantic 911 call. Neighbors reported desperate screams coming from inside a nearby home. They believed a woman was being held hostage. When officers arrived on scene, they were met with chaos. Inside the residence, a violent domestic situation was unfolding in real time.
Hi. Where they at? You can't do it. This door right here? Door right there. Get out! Police department, show me your hat! He's got the knife to her throat. He's retreating in the house. We're gonna kick in the back door.
Break the window and pop it.
Yeah, you got something? Yeah, right here. You catch something. He tried coming up and breaking it up today, so he wasn't letting me break it up. Damn. Legal? This door's locked, they're right behind it. Open the fucking door!
At this point, the suspect was hiding inside the house with the victim, and every second mattered. As officers assessed the scene, they quickly realized the severity of what they were dealing with. The suspect, identified as 59 years old George Appleby, had already made a serious injury to the throat of his 68 years old girlfriend Anita. Despite her injuries, he was dragging her back inside the house while holding a knife to her neck.
I don't care. I'm not gonna kick it. Open the door! It's illegal. Open the door! Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Somebody bring a Halligan or a ram. Come on, man, open the door. We can work it out. Oh, piece of car. See upstairs here? What's your name, man? What's your name? You have a rifle, Ralph? Yes, sir. Switch in. Come on with your hands up, or we are coming in after you. We cannot leave, but we need you to walk out. Come on in. Walk out. Then come out with your hands up.
No. Is this the episode with the breakup? No, can't agree on the house. Y'all need realtor.
You can walk out. Come on in. Walk out. Then come out with your hands up. You do not want us to come in the round.
Take this door. Let's get it. Step back. Guy. I can get by. Run.
Yep.
Somewhere else.
Put the other end in and twist.
Tell me what you want.
Put this end in here.
Yeah.
And try to get it.
I can't do it from this side.
Okay.
All right.
You want me to take a chain? Yeah, because I can't get it in there. Yeah, you here. Watch out. Come back here. Back up. I have less. Good. There you go. No.
Officers initially struggled to gain safety across to the home. The tension was escalating quickly. George refused to cooperate and continued making threats while keeping the knife pressed against Anita's neck. Negotiators attempted to de-escalate the situation, but their efforts were failing. The suspect showed no signs of surrender. His behavior became increasingly erratic and aggressive.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! I cannot. All right, get her. Quarter shot fired. Shots fired. Cody, get her. Cody. Shots fired, Cody. Stand up, come on. Go, man. Come on, man. Come on. Go. Come on. Take her. You got her? Yep, I got her. Where am I? Just go outside the house. Go outside the house. Run. Follow me. Yeah, we're good. You two got this? Got it. Go. Go with me. Just go slowly. You okay? Watch your feet coming out. You safe? Yeah, I'm good. Go slow across the glass. Gary, calm down. Take a deep breath. Well, I was beating that door, man. I couldn't. You guys gotta hurry up. In the back bedroom. What do we got? Come on. You gotta let her get out. Gunshot. 2 gunshot. All the way back. Did that go through? I don't. That's what I was looking. 2 shot. 2, 1. 1 shot. 1 down. 1 down. One down. Flashlight. Okay, he's. Yeah. Is that one done? Yeah, that's it. There's 2. Just 2 shots fired. Yes, 2 shots fired. Just 1 down. How many balls? What's that? No. Usually going to be the victim in this is got a laceration to her neck. We have shots fired inside and 1 down, injury to the head. Gunshot to the head. Come on, man. We got it. Yep. Yeah, we're good. We're all good. This is your patient. What's your name, sweetheart? Anita. What's your last name, Anita? Okay. All right. Yep, you got a laceration to your neck. You're going. Come on, man.
At this point, officers faced a critical decision. With negotiations breaking down and Anita's life hung in the balance, officers knew the next move would change everything, and there were no real viable alternatives left. The situation demanded decisive action, a choice that could carry fatal consequences.
The wrong stuff to eat when you run. and you're out of shape. You alright? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. You alright? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Just want to get rid of this hotheads out of my gut. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna come up here, okay?
Have him secure his weapon, and he stays with you now. The two of you stay together. Hey, shut everything off, and he stays with you. The two of you stay together, secure your weapon. Gotcha. Yeah. Need help? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just because I was like, what the hell wrong? And just, it's still hanging on my desk. One of the things I don't have my, I don't wear my thing, and I'm like, what? Right, Rob saved her life, man. Oh, yeah. I mean, the knife's literally right there, man. He had it in her throat. When I come around, I'm like, oh my God. We got a shell here in the tub. Just secure the scene. Yeah, absolutely nobody. There's one right here. All right, that's good. Then that's a two. I can't see where the, no, that's a screw. And then down there's like a plug. Yeah, well, I was going to do CPR right away. I have it, and I'm like, well, hey, we just civilian house just whacked me with an M4. Guy had a knife to a girl's throat, had him barricaded. They were barricaded in the back bedroom. People were screaming. She already had a knife, her throat cut by the knife by this guy. George is his name. When we get here, they're going, he says he's dragging her back inside, go back into the back bedroom. I ram the door open, well, pry bar it open. He's standing with a knife to her throat. Rob turns the corner. Next thing you know, pow, pow, he's gone. I got two in the room. I put Rob in the car with Lee Rose and told him to shut everything off and just sit there. Everything's shut off. Your gun's secured in that car. You guys just have a seat in the front seat of your car, and the two of you stay there together. We're not talking about nothing. You handle it. You all right? Yeah. I know.
Even seasoned officers were shaken by the intensity of the confrontation. Anita was left severely injured and struggling to remain conscious as emergency medical personnel rushed to provide aid. She was transported for treatment and later underwent medical care for a serious neck wound.
Just briefly give me what you saw. Struggle over the knife, get a knife to her neck, had her as a hostage. If I didn't take action, he's going to cut her throat. You already cut her once? Yeah. Okay. I'm good with that. I just... What do you want me to do, yeah? Well, no. I think you did fantastic. Obviously, we all did the right thing here because we all get to go home. I just talked to Hillis on the phone. Him and the chief are aware, so is X. If you have an issue, call me on the ring. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Yep. Anything? Water? No, yeah, water. You got one. That's what I'm just throwing up the tub. You want one too? Yeah, I'll take one. All right. Yeah, 2 waters if you don't mind. It might be just warm, but it's water. Hey.
Ranger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools like
All right. Yeah, 2 waters if you don't mind. It might be just warm, but it's water. Hey, just something. Just walk yourself because we got Brown here. He can't touch anything. Don't even go in the room, dude. Yeah, that's a homicide. So, I mean, unless you absolutely need some medical attention. I have to call it in now. Okay, yeah. Tell me where those bullet holes are in his head. He has a knife around his throat, so I can't tell you. You gotta go in there for medical reasons. Water. They're going to grab something. You guys all good except me. They're good. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm eating hotheads, and I'm like, oh my God. And so by running up here, I'm throwing up hotheads. Nah, anybody know age? What do you guys think? Do not. What do you think? 60s? Maybe, yeah. Got gray hair left. All right. Yeah, that just keeps. And of all days, I had them put extra hot peppers on it. We just need to know everybody that goes in. You go ahead and go. I'll take it. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
As investigation processed the scene, evidence indicated that Jaroque had been threatening her a few hours before the police arrived. Witnesses later confirmed seeing suspicious behavior earlier that day, prompting the initial emergency call. According to investigators, George had kept the knife pressed against Anita's throat, leaving officers with an immediate and life-threatening scenario, one that required split-second judgment.
He's been going by Joe. Did you see him cut her throat or anything? I did. I was standing right next to the door when he did it. So they were in the house when it happened? Yeah. And what happened? What was going on? Were they arguing all day or what?
Not that I know of. I mean, we were working on my bike. He opened the screen door, and he told her to get the shit out. And then he grabbed her in the headlock and slit her throat right in front of me at the door.
Who called? You?
No.
Who called? You called? All right, so then you saw that.
He said, you tell him, go back downstairs. I'm like,
He hit her with the baseball bat before.
so what happened just today?
I was upstairs looking out the window, and we kept hearing a lot of bumping, and we like, oh, that's him.
with her, you know, so all of a sudden the door busted open and he came, he had her around in a chokehold and had a big ass knife.
What's your name? I know you, but what's your name?
Carla.
Carla. My brain's going 100 miles an hour here. I'm trying to make sure.
He's not even allowed here.
George?
Or his sister won't let her here.
Let her or him?
He wasn't allowed here because a couple weeks ago he hit her with a baseball bat and slammed her whole side of
What's your name?
In the end, 9-year-old George Appleby was pronounced at the scene. Investigators later revealed he had a long history of violent incidents. His girlfriend, 16 years old, survived the attack and was treated for serious neck injuries. Moving to the case, when officers received a call where a robber seemed ready to involve else, prompting authorities to intervene to protect lives.
Hey, somebody in there! Back away! You better put that down! Back away! Put your back away! Go. Are you okay, sir? Are you okay? Are you okay?
On February 9th, 2022, officers from Bakersfield, California, responded to a call where they reported that a man had been smashing car windows and carrying out an assault with a dangerous weapon.
David, stop! Don't get yourself any more trouble, bro. Just stop and drop the knife and drop the fire extinguisher. Subject's ignite the fire extinguisher, start to run. Hey, somebody in there? Back away! You better put that down. Back away! We'll back up. Put it down.
At this point, the situation escalated. The suspect did not collaborate with officers. He appeared that he did not give in at any cost. At this moment, when officers had to make a difficult decision.
No! Put your back away! Hey, somebody in there? Back away! You better put that down. Back away! We'll back up. Put it down. Back off of me now! Go! Put your back away! Look me. Snap it. Go. Go. Okay, are you okay, sir? Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey, are you okay, sir?
In the end, based on circumstance, the suspect was at the scene.
I asked my husband, when did you get so big? His confidence hits different when he's yet ready. It dissolves under his tongue, works 15 minutes on average, and can last for up to...
God, sign language too? Who's a whole section. Hi! Death row. Wow. 3 Mile right here, dude. What's that? She's saying that's not fair. Who said that's not fair? It's Justine. Justine over there? What are you doing over there? Get over here. Justine is her name? Hi, Justine. What was she saying is not fair? Also, I love how they have you under a heat lamp like you French fries. That's very funny to me. What was you saying?
Tell you.
Forget it? No, I'm only mad it took that long to say 2 words. Say it again. She said, say it again. Which question? What was the question? Yeah, do you remember? I don't remember. I didn't hear her. She said that's not fair, and then I asked, typical gaslighting, by the way, to ask a question and be like, you asked me. No, that's not how it works. Are you sparking up a joint right now?
your name, bro?
Aaron.
Aaron? Pleasure to meet you, Aaron. Who you here with?
I'm here with my brother and nephew.
It's your brother and your nephew. Is your brother right next to you? What's up, man? Aaron and Emmanuel? Emmanuel, do you have no legs and no arms?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's dope, dude. Wow. And your boy is iced out over here with a joint and everything. He has so many chains on here, dude. You know he's not going to steal them. How old are you, brother? In the front right here. 55. You on oxygen already? Oh, man, you've been through some shit. Is the oxygen just because of the elevation?
No, it's because I can't breathe.
It's because you can't breathe? Well, no shit. Lung problems?
Yeah. I had a fungal infection from Arizona.
A fungal infection from Arizona. That's probably the best disease you could have left there with, if I'm being honest. And who are you here with tonight? Your husband? Gary? Does he keep it in? Battle boy. And does he keep it in? 55 and 57. Got it. Yeah, you guys aren't even retired yet. What do you guys do? House husband? Women, they're taking your jobs. And they already got the inside scoop on fellatio. You're about to lose everything. You better stop with this feminism shit right now, okay? Homemaker, I love that. Damn near a pacemaker, but what was like your dream job? If you could have done any occupation in the world, what would you have liked to have done?
Flight attendant.
Flight attendant? Yeah, you've been gay your whole life. Well, we know who doesn't have a nut allergy. Oh, well, hello. Elderly madam in the corner. How old are you, love? 84. Almost 84? Shut up. 84. What is your name? Ann? Yeah.
Spectrum fiber-powered internet, free forever when you switch and add 4 mobile phone lines. Save $1,000 on internet and mobile in your first year, guaranteed.
Ann? Yeah. What is that? What is this? Are these good and plenties? Shut up. Oh my God. Yes. You're so sweet. Pleasure to meet you, Ann. Oh my God. I fucking love good and plenties, dude. If you're wondering what an 84-year-old woman's pussy tastes like, it's black licorice. Oh, so sweet. Thank you for this. And you're retired now.
Yes, I am.
What did you used to do?
I was a county supervisor for Village Inn Pancake House.
That was way too many words. What? An accounting supervisor?
Yeah. Restaurant accounting supervisor.
What was like your dream job growing up in the Prohibition?
I just like to deal with people.
You just what?
I just like people.
I'm not old and deaf, okay? You don't gotta raise your fucking voice. She got in my face. It was like, I just wanted to be around people. Alright, fucking chill out. Before I turn you off. You just wanted to be around people. And accounting for a restaurant was around people?
Well, I dealt with the managers and they liked me.
You dealt with the managers and they liked you. Just because you find a spot. Got your ankles out and shit, you slut. She caught it in her pussy. She was like, I'm gonna flatline that ass. boyfriend? No?
I like one.
You'd like one? Let me borrow that oxygen for a minute. You are so fucking sweet.
I might be 84, but I'm not dead.
She said I'm not. She said I might be 84, but I'm not dead. Not yet.
Not yet.
Who are you here with, Ed?
My granddaughter is
And your granddaughter? She brought you here?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for bringing her here. Did you drive her here? Can you drop her off later? And I'll know when you're there, too, when I hear... Look, ready? I'm gonna ask you two things. Give me 3 physical traits you like in a guy, and give me 3 like personality traits you like in a guy. Start.
I like them cute like you.
You like him cute like me? Watch your mouth before I take those teeth out. Okay, you like him cute? Okay.
I like them tall, 6'2".
You like him tall, 6'2"? Bet. 6'1". You mind settling?
I like them buff.
You like them buff. Alright, we're back in. Now give me personality traits. 3 personality traits you would really look for in another partner. Alive. Give me 3. Kind.
They have to be funny.
They have to be funny. That's crazy.
Play games.
And like to play games. Okay, like bedroom games or bingo? Do you mean like actual games?
Yeah.
That's so fucking cute. When I come inside you, I'm gonna yell Yahtzee.
What up?
That condom's gonna be a fun thing. And give me one more hug. Come here. Give me one more.
You're so sweet.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Go sit down before you get hurt. Oh, man. Well, I don't know why y'all still here. You got to watch something unethical. Anxiety in front? You have it every day? Every day. Okay, what do you think usually brings it on for you? Cancer? Cool, that'll do it. Checkmate, bitch. Oh my god.
I'm okay. I'm about to put some cookies in the oven.
Now you're gonna make this for me?
I made cookies last night, and then they were all fucking like, they all like mushed on. What the fuck? Like flattened out and shit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just go to sleep.
Can I say thank you for having stage 4 cancer and being out and about on Saturday night?
It's not my TV, it's a phone sitting right here. And the audio is just loud.
Starting in your breast. Lynn, pleasure to meet you, Lynn. How old are you? You're gonna be 78.
Okay. I can't understand Russian when it's spoken.
Have you been checking things off the bucket list? Living your life to the fullest recently? What's one more thing on the list that you want to do before
Yep.
Yeah, seriously, what is it? I'm gonna lose 40 pounds? Better get rid of my titties. That's a great song. Things are weighing down. I'll take my pants. You have to start with that. Oh, man, you want to lose 40 pounds? Cancer might be what you need.
What do you mean? On the game? I've shot tons of guns. Enough guns to make somebody fucking uncomfortable. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
I'm trying to figure out if I made a very expensive mistake. So right now I'm sitting in Cerro Gordo, which used to be the largest silver mine for the... Alright, so they got 20 feet of the piping down in the ground, and now they're going to put another 20 feet on top of that, weld it together and drive that down. So then there's 40 feet of piping down there that they'll drill inside of to prevent some of this loose gravel and stuff from falling in over and over. So the hope is to get down to more hard rock than to start open drilling it. Trying with the water, the foam, so hopefully this gets us free of that material that's clogging the hole. Alright, so day 3, I think we're down about 160 feet. Avery, how you feeling on the progress?
Pretty good. It's slow but steady. Yeah.
This isn't an easy area to drive. If we were down this kind of this alluvial wash where all these things have fallen in off of the mountain, and you have some sediment, some sand, some rocks, and the water accumulates, and you can just drill down and get into that. Up here, we are in what would be a fractured rock aquifer. And so up here, it might look kind of like dirt, but if you go down to the mines, you'll see it's hard rock around here. And so the water is going to be in fractures in that rock, in that shale, in that limestone. And thanks to Minsu, who is a hydrogeologist that helped us out here, the idea for this would be to intersect a number of those shale pockets where there's water sitting in it. I think we're over 200 feet now, maybe even approaching 300 feet. And obviously, every second I'm hoping for a text or a yell that we hit some water, but we're going to get down there, see where we're at, and give me any updates.
I think I'm gonna go AFK here. Just gotta put those foxtails in there. So, and then come back tomorrow and loot the bunker.
So you may be wondering, how are you going to know if you're in water anyways? And apparently, you'll know in the morning, water will have accumulated overnight, and when you turn on the air compressor, that's usually used to blow out fragments of rock out of the hole, it will blow out water in the morning. Then you'll know.
Alright, everybody. It has been 6 hours straight. I've shot a lot of real firearms. I don't know if you're talking about the ones on here, so I don't know what you're exactly going for. But, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fuck, should we doom scroll it? Maybe a little bit. I'll play a little Among Us. But we need to put a 5-minute timer on for some cookies. Red. Stop moving. He's trying to kill him. Oh. Oh. Dude, get it. Get the button. Get the button. Blue. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Am I here by myself? Can't push the button, it's not letting me. last game. We are done for the day. I gotta do shit tomorrow early in the morning and stuff, so yeah. I'll see you guys in the afternoon. Later. Hoorah.